Now is it working? I hope so. Okay. Yeah, let's just say things are not working great today for me. Reason why I'm 10 minutes late isn't because I was not getting to my desk 10 minutes late. Every window decided it was going to close up. Don't you dare. Set contents. Twitch chat. Why is that? Why is that? That is not what I wanted you to do. For the love of... Just close this one. Can I? Can't. No, I can't. And I'm too close to the wall. I can't even get to that physically. Okay, let's see. Spawn. Window list. That one. Close that one. Right, close this. Spawn a new window. Or just run the hell over there, you know, do whatever you want, machine. Thanks, that's exactly what I want you to do. Nope. Okay. Okay. Close that. Set contents. Twitch. That is not Twitch chat. That is everything but Twitch chat. What? You move slightly. Twitch chat. Okay. All right, now. Settings. That. Twitch chat. Okay, at least it's Twitch chat. Can I grab it? Okay, I grabbed it once. All right. I did something right. Make it just a little bigger. Okay, I got something working the way I want it. Now, can I spawn a new window and actually let this one grab? Well, this one. Okay, just fine. You're there. That's good enough. Can I load Twitch? Okay. Okay, the third button is... All right. Whatever. We're somewhere. I'm gonna roll with this. And the window is frozen. And the window is frozen. That means Windows thinks I clicked on it. Okay. Good enough. We're somewhere. Could anyone do me a favor and say something in chat to make sure my chat is actually working on my wrist? Because it's blank right now. Anyone, please say something in chat, please. Something. There we go. Okay, it does exist. Yay. Okay. So anyway, it started off as a day here. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Caddy. I apologize for the 3 levels of chaos as I start my stream off, but you know, one cannot have things work right. Bunny costumes. Yeah. Okay, fine. You sit over there because I apparently can't leave something in front of me. It does not believe that exists. I forgot to change that background, that PNG from yesterday, so you're just going to deal with that one. Yeah. Look at that's there. Can I make that bigger? At least I can make that bigger, so that's something. Lock window movement. Pin. I don't know what that does for sure, but try and do that. And the ad has started. And I'm already expecting a sad Miss Echo because it's after 5 minutes and she's not been here yet. Hi, Jack. That's fine. It's a lovely picture. Thank you. I appreciate you saying so. So it's been a week. Things have happened. I will say for sure, last Wednesday was really fun. I had a lot of fun playing Borderlands 3 with Nylet, and he wants to do it again. So, currently looking forward to that. I'm gonna bother him in either tomorrow or Wednesday morning and see if he does still want to do that again Wednesday night. If so, look forward to more of that day. And the ad ended. Yay, good. Let me just see if I can bother Miss Echo, because I know she's gonna be sad she's not here. Let's see. Boink. Can't fix that, but I'm doing my best. Mao. Mao. Just Mao. Well, on last Monday, I made chili, which we still have about one little bowl left of. So, gonna finish that off probably tomorrow for lunch. Been a really tasty food. I'm glad I did that. Got a whole ton of meals out of that one batch. Sound like I've had a day. I've had a last like 20 minutes here basically that really has wrecked my motivation just because every window not wanting to do what it's supposed to do. I was good to go. I was really ramped up to make everything just hit go. I was actually on time today. I was sitting down and I got to a world and then every single window just did its own thing, and OVR toolkit crashed 3 times in the process, and yeah. I'm gonna have to definitely get excess overlay. I'm tired of this. It's just been getting worse every single stream, and I don't think it's so much of a problem of me having to get used to a new thing, since I basically have to redo this one 6 times a night. Yeah. And I think I ended up accidentally ignoring Ran. She was trying to join me while I was busy unbreaking all my windows, so there's that. So I disappointed someone else. Great. Well, there we go. I ruined someone else's day again. Good for me. Good going, Caddy. You did a great job. Yay. Yay. feeling my induction cooking broke, and the spoon I was using to stir broke. I'm sorry, sweetie. Dealing with tech stuff. I know, but I haven't had a great day either. Seemed like everything was going wrong. Yeah. Hush, not your fault, hon. Yeah, well, kind of feels it, but I should have dealt with it. I changed the stream title. Why is it wrong? God damn it. I know I came in here and changed that. I specifically took the time to change that, and that's wrong. And great. Well, that means the stream's alert was wrong. No, that actually changed. That changed. Everything else didn't change, but the startup notification changed. Because I know I'd fix that. I know I did that. Okay. So there's one more thing that didn't go right today with this stream. Perfect. Goram it. Okay, well, can't fix everything. I can just do what I can do and work from there. I did finish the dress project I was working on to put up for sale. I just didn't get a chance to take photos and video of it today, so I'll see about doing that tomorrow and getting that listed up on Ko-Fi. I mostly ate chili for the last week or so, but yesterday I did take the time to do a 3-pack of the mushroom tortellini, boil them off, and then fried them off in smaller wok with peppers, onions, and more mushrooms, and some seasoning and butter and whatnot. Those turned out pretty good. I have a big bowl of leftovers of those in the fridge to get into. Today I want to do something extra nice for Fopsy, since her work schedule changed as of today. She works till 8 p.m. now. In other words, she's working for another 35 minutes. So I made her something special for dinner. I did a frozen orange chicken pack, but I didn't want to just do that, so I made some veggie fried rice, and I fried off a stack of pot stickers. So I used both woks tonight. That was fun. Made for a very tasty dinner. I already ate mine because, well, I'm here. I had to eat before I came on to stream. But yeah, nice big, happy, healthy serving of fried rice and orange chicken chunks. I made an abomination of mac and cheese and leftover jambalaya. Hey, as long as it made you happy, that's the important part. And did not cause you to be sick, then you win. Good work for not dying. Oh. It is coming up to start of spring. Did that window just freeze? That window just froze. Let's see if I can bring it back. There we go. I brought it back to life. Or not. Thank you. So yeah, dinner was pretty tasty tonight. I really enjoyed the fried rice. It was a good batch of veggie fried rice. I did it with 2 cans of mushrooms, a nice big handful of cashews. Made for a adequate amount of chonkies in my veggies and rice. It's pretty good for being almost entirely improvised. Hey, that's how some of the best foods are, improvised. Hey, Silly Lily, welcome in. How did I break that already? Thank you. Don't break. It's just been a day. At least the last half hour of it's been a day. Just trying to do my best. Easter came and went. I almost missed the fact that it was going to be Easter until, well, I realized like Saturday that Easter was on Sunday. So fortunately, I was able to remember to put on a bunny suit for while I was streaming. So I did that at least. Starting tomorrow, I'm hoping to start work on some Legos on stream. So look forward to that. I did see Mewtwo and a bunny. That is correct. I posted a video to my YouTube of Mewtwo in the bunny costume. That video turned out pretty okay. I'm not mad about that. I actually recorded a few videos to put up on my YouTube, but since I've only been recording every so often, I'm gonna drag them out and post one a week for now, unless I get better at recording videos more efficiently again. I've had so much going on, I haven't had time to stop and record those as often as I'd like, so I don't have as much continuing flow of video to work with. Getting a little frustrating in that, because I want to put videos up, but I don't always get the good opportunities of times and good headspace to be able to stop and record videos. And that is the biggest issue right there, is lack of time where I can actually stop and think clearly and do what I need to do. Mao. I don't even really have a lot of things to talk about today. Sometimes I'll come in with a bit of a thought that I've been working around in my head. And what I've been thinking about, I feel like I'm going to insult probably half a dozen people by even talking about it, but I'm probably going to do it anyway. I'll wait till my head calms down a little bit before I get into that, though, because I don't want to just kind of drag around it. Hug chat, I will do my best. It's hard for me to see where things are, but here we go. You can get a hug. There you are. Have a good hug, everybody. Bunny hugs for everyone. There you go. More because I think you need a hug. Thank you. And hydrate. I will hydrate. Not a shot, hopefully. No, that's not hydration. That's anti-hydration. I just took some water. Though to be fair, that probably would help. Okay, that's working okay. 12.5. That's growing slowly. I did play Cookie Clicker for a little bit last week, but realized how much of a drag it is on the computer again, and I have turned it off and stopped playing it again. So that is back off the menu. Part of me has a lot of things I really wanted to do today, and I got through like none of them besides cooking dinner for tonight. I did not succeed at a fluffin' thing. Oh, well. Anybody else having anything interesting going on they want to talk about? Anybody having a good day or a bad day? Anything cool happen? Because I'm feeling real boring. I'm still dealing with changing meds. That's fair. Hopefully that goes by fine. I have a feeling it happens sometimes. Yeah. My brain feels like it's defragging. I had chicken nuggets and tater tots for dinner. Ooh, chicken nuggets and tater tots. Good choice, Wild. Dude loves me some nug nugs and tate tots. Those are definitely some good happy food items. Going well enough. I'm happy it's cooled off. Was too warm so fast. Simple and tasty. They are simple and tasty. Click, click, click. Thank you. There we go. No, I know. I was expecting that when you weren't here when I got started. Sorry, Miss Echo. Having issues with concentration, decided too dangerous to DoorDash delivery. That's fair. It's okay, Miss Echo. Most people hadn't noticed I'm streaming yet. Almost nobody's been here. We've only had a handful of people so far tonight. But also my bad because I had technical difficulties when I was trying to start, so yay. It's easy to hyperfixate currently, and that's dangerous in the driver's seat. That's fair. Messing around with my PC, finally hooked up the hard drive to my Steam Deck, but it made my mouse and keyboard go haywire. Well, that's not good. Hopefully get that squared away. So I can't do it that way. Uncool, but hopefully you'll be able to figure that one out. I'll never make it. Why even bother? Because you want to try. Yeah, keep trying.
Daddy.
Yes, little girl?
Hello.
Hi, Lana. Good girl.
Hi. Caddy. Good bunny.
Yeah, I'm a bunny today. This happens sometimes. And you're a
Weasel.
babkin.
A big girl.
Babkin.
Angelic Hopkin.
You're a baby
Hopkin.
babkin cherub trainee. Baby babkin cherub trainee.
Yes, you'd be correct.
Yeah, one of these days I'll make it to angelic preschool. Don't have to shove away, Miss Echo. No. You have company. Messing around with art as well as got my Swan Girl art dummy finished. Still need to figure out Swan Beak, though. Good luck with that. I hope you get it squared away. Can I click? Can I click? Click. Click. Thank you. There we go. Unclick. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Where'd that go? I'm back a little further than normal. Don't. That's better. Windows, you're not allowed to crash at all today. I've had enough of this. I'm not in the mood. Miss Echo, don't go away. I'm not having a great little bit right now. I'd rather you be here. Late, always late. No, you're fine. I'm not doing great, so I don't need you to not be feeling great. I'd rather you be happy. Something in my eye. There we go. Okay, get those back on. Realistically, it should be working on my stallion femboy more. I'm actually good at horses. For now, relatively, for our relative good is any. Well, I hope you do okay with that. Good luck, Jack. How am I facing the wrong way still? Come on. Yeah. And the ad's starting. So, well, half everybody's not going to hear me for a bit. That's okay. Um... I'm still here. Yay. Well, I'm glad you're here, Maggie. Looking at things I can't afford, that's fair. I do that a lot. While hanging out. Well, I hope you're having fun hanging out at least. I sent you one of the things I'm still thinking about today. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. That reminds me, I should order the cooktop now, me 3. Not sure if you looked at your DMs for it, but don't worry about it. Yeah, I definitely try not to look at that stuff when I'm on stream. It's a lot harder to try and click around with my controllers than the mouse and keyboard, so I'll look at that later on. Sorry, I'm just not quite feeling so great right now. I'm trying. Definitely not.
That's the best thing you can do.
Yeah. Trying my best. Definitely not a stream distraction. Thank you, Bob, for the hugs. I teased in Discord if you went out being a bunny for the neighbors yesterday. Nah, I didn't do that. I stayed inside. Thought about it, but I didn't do it. I could have. I probably should have. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah, that's on my list of things I didn't do. Something to organize with the neighbors one year. $7.45. Where you just go up and down the street as a bun outside. Yeah, I could have done that. Silly thoughts trying to think of happy things. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Or Crystal with the index issues.
Mm. Yeah.
He's basically having a ribbon issue.
Yeah, his cable and his controller's busted and he needs a replacement.
Yep.
Uh,
It's a common fault.
that sucks. Unfortunately, that means he needs to buy a new controller, I heard, so I can't fix that. Unfortunately. Probably gonna have to either look at a used one off eBay or see if someone's selling elsewhere. Mm. I thought about just ending stream, but if I did that, I'd just be sitting here and that doesn't fix anything. So I'd rather at least do this. That's something.
You have us here.
I
Don't be
know.
alone.
I know. I'd rather be here than be nowhere. That's better than nothing. So
Exactly.
I'm gonna stay here. Do my
Mm-hmm.
thing. I know it's usually slow in the beginning anyway, so I accept that. What movies or shows you've been watching? There's a new Star Wars cartoon that just started this week. Darth Maul series. So I started into that. And I've been watching My Name is Earl again because of it makes me laugh. Give gentle hugs, thank you, Tiggy. There's cosplay you'd like to make, not necessarily for yourself. I don't know. Trying to think of things I can make right now that I feel like might sell or not sell. So hopefully I can think of some things that I can put together and people might want to buy. Um, More trying to think of stuff you can look forward to ordering yourself, want to work on. I know something I can do. Um, home, wish list. Huh. Okay, well, I see how much that is at least. Cheerio for your thoughts. Sorry I'm always late. I feel like I'm an awful mod. You're the first mod to get here today, so you're not late. Is Nepal celebrating Ramadan month? I have no idea. I got him stuck in a loop. I'll get that Cheerio. There they are. Mm. You're not awful, Miss Echo. You're a good girl. You're not required to be here for every minute of my stream. I appreciate the fact that you do show up. I was late for my stream today. I was going to be on time, but I failed at that, so... Come on. Thank you. Let me click. There we go. I have very high standards for myself. Well, I don't, so you're okay. You're late because stuff broke and needed fixing. Yeah. I'm late because I'm depending on software that I shouldn't still be depending on. And I need to fix that. I need to spend the $10 and fix that problem. Hopefully, Access Overlay behaves better than OVR Toolkit. The fact you're on it all means you wanted to do it. The fact that I'm on it all means I don't know what I would do if I didn't do it. So, there's that. Bleh. But yeah. It's Monday. Yay. And there's Phantom. Hi, Phantom. Welcome in. Over here trying not to lewd costumes online again. May I giveth thou a hug, lovely Phantom? Okay, here I come. That's a good Phantom. That's a good Phantom. Pretty kitty. Everyone say hi to Phantom. Phantom is a good fluff.
Phantom.
The Babkin has been booped. This has happened. And it happened again. Hi, Phantom. Yay. Cute fluffs next to less cute bun in denial. I'll be on after chores, late as always. You're on whenever you can be. I don't expect you to be on any specific time. I never expect that anyone. Hi, Phantom. What Avi is that? is the same kitty that fans been wearing the last few streams. It's a pretty kitty. I have super high standards for myself and I always fail. I don't feel like you fail. Ziva. It's very pretty. Yes, it's okay, Miss Echo. Yeah, Miss Echo, it's okay. I never think of you as late. I think you're here. You showed up. We all fail to meet our own standards. Yeah, basically. Like, I feel like I'm failing to meet my own standards today, but I'm trying my best. I haven't given up yet, which is definitely a good thing. No, I don't need that. I needed this. Go away that. That's a that. You keep this. New meds are helping with some of the worst thoughts. Well, I'm glad that the meds are helping. Not having failure due to X, Y, and Z stuff sticking. Really? I didn't. That's better. Like they come up and roll off easier. Well, I'm glad you're definitely doing better. That's a very good thing. Which I've been struggling with the past few months. Well, I'm glad you're doing better then. I hope it keeps getting a improvement situation for you. Yeah, I'm a little bummed right now, Miss Echo. I'm sorry. I don't live up to my own standards, and those are pretty dang low. It's fair. Lana going, boy, boy. Oh, you go goo goo gaga.
No, no, I'm big girl.
Baby.
Wah.
Hugs, Kay. Thank you, Miss Echo. It's 8 o'clock. Fopsy's off. DMs are open. Thank you, Miss Echo. Oh, people who put standards on me that I didn't realize I can't meet. And that really threw me. People put standards on me all the time, expect that I'm going to be able to do things or be places and be able to be what they want me to be. And I definitely fail at that. So I stopped trying to fulfill everyone else's wants of me. I do my best to fill as much of my own wants of me as I can. I only got so much me to go around. I can't push to satisfy everyone else's desires. I try my darndest. Well, I'm glad you try.
I do. I try my best, but I don't let it get to me at some points.
Yeah. It's hard not to let it get to you whenever things don't hold up right. I don't want to go too much into it as we have enough down vibes here. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't mean to be such a poop. I like to come on here and be happy for everybody, but I can't always succeed. Hi, Shy. Welcome in, little sweetie.
It's okay to be sad once in a while as long as it's not bringing down the mood.
E. No, I didn't want to add to it. It's okay, Maggie. I don't mind sharing. It's cool. But hey, little Shy, you being a good girl? Hey. How's Simba? Is he behaving? Just don't want to make it about me. It's all right, dear. I heard Fopsy coming down the stairs. She's been freed from work. I mean, she gets to have orange chimkins and fried rice and dumplings. And I have a Cheerio. Yay, the Fopsy. Cheerio. That's up here. There they are. Come on. Get a pinch.
The invisible Cheerio.
And get that hydrate too. Man, I locked him away. I lost my other little stuff. Won't be needing it for a while. Okay, sweetie. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're having a bit of a thing that you're dealing with. Remember, Shy, we do love you. And get that hydrate. And stretch.
How was your Easter, Caddy?
I put on a bunny costume while I was streaming last night.
Oh, that was adorable.
Elsewise, non-existent. Nothing really happened.
Same for me, but I consumed a chocolate bunny whole.
Good girl. Eat them chocolates. Aw, Shy. Meanwhile, I'm curled up with Kit, who I swore I've had 9 tails, but only has 7. Hi, love. I'm getting Fopsy hugs. That's an important part of my day. I love you, beautiful. Don't forget the dumplings are in the microwave. Meow.
Silver is on her way.
Okay. Click. At least I'm able to pop that up. It's whatever. Just life, I guess. Got off work and about to go back to work on Uber Eats for the next 4 to 6 hours. Top of eating nothing but a cup of ramen and a glass of water. That's rough. I have issues without eating and having snacks while dashing. Y'all need to eat. I'm bad at that too, but all y'all need to eat. Don't forget to eat. Food's good for you. Okay? Okay. I am very bad about forgetting to eat lunch, and by the time I remember, it's getting too close to dinner, so I just skip till then, and then I don't end up eating much afterwards, so yeah. Last day, it was 3 days ago. Shy, you need to eat food. You need real food in your tummers. That's you're growing little girl. You need Nums. That sounds bad, says Maggie. I agree. Even Phantom knows that you should be eating. Phantom is smart.
I need to grab a quick bite. Be right back.
Okie dokie. Click. Come on. Click. How about over here? Click. Thank you. Yes. Um, just like a sandwich would be good. Yeah, a sandwich would be a good thing. Tried to make deviled agus yesterday. Tried using a piping bag, filling emphasis on tried. Well, at least you tried. Just end up scooping in there. It'll be fine. You'll still enjoy. Note to self, feed me dumplings as he's so tired and obviously needs Nami foods. Also, hi chat. I don't feel hungry. Plus, I have some spare tire on me to burn off anyways. He's frustrated from tech issues earlier. Yeah. I do too there, a little shy. I have plenty of extra padding on my belly area that I'd like to get rid of, but not eating is definitely not the real solution. You need to make sure you put food in you. It'll make for a bad result long run if you stop eating. When you're not ingesting food, your body will start digesting muscle, not your tum-tums. Well, ads got timed perfectly. I'm sorry, dear. Hi, Fopsy. Hello, dear friend. Aww. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna, after stream's over, I'm gonna buy the excess overlay. I guess we'll eat that $10, and then we'll have a hopefully better stream situation next Monday. And then Silver showed up. Hi, puppy.
Hello, little bunny.
How are you, little girl?
I'm doing good. Pet the little catty.
Meow, I'm big and scary.
I'm currently taller than you at the moment.
No, you're not. It's perspective. And hello, everyone. Just eating food. New late shift. Ugh, might pop into VR in a bit. Shy, your body will eat yourself, your useful stuff before they eat the fat. Yep. Hi, Plushie. Hi, Nepal. Cut you off like not even midway in sentence. I'm sorry, dear. What does that mean? If you don't eat food, you're going to actually, your body will, instead of breaking down the fat, will break down your muscle fibers, and that's not a good thing. You want to eat food, or your body will basically rebel and do things you don't want it to do. Come on. Click. Thank you. There, I think I got everybody back on camera again, except Lana, and she's AFK and down. I can't fix that. Come on. Come on. Come on, click. How about this? Can I? No, I don't want to grab that. I want to grab that thing. Go over there. Can I click you now? Okay, good. I dealt with that. Hi, Nepal. I like how to explain it more. Why would break down muscles? Isn't that counterintuitive? Makes more sense to burn fat first. Well, you'd think it'd be smarter, but yeah, your body doesn't figure that out. If you're not feeding it, it goes into starvation mode and will start digesting the easier to deal with food source inside of it, aka your muscle fibers, as opposed to your fat bodies, which take a lot more to break down. You need actual intake at all for your body to consider that it should use up fat products. And Jack, you didn't have to give me biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I have no excuse now. I will buy excess overlay when I get off of stream. I'll
SE3.
SE3.
Oh, sorry, I was reading your chat lower down.
Sorry for I'm late. I was finishing another level of Snippy-l33t. Now I'm going to make noms and controls charge. Okay. There's a good line on my screen. Hi, Dayrock. Welcome in, sweetie. I hope your day's going okay. I hope your new place has been pretty comfy for you and you're a happy one. Hey, that's $10, right? It is. Well, that's dumb, but okay. Unfortunately, Shy, it's not whether or not we like the idea of that's how it works. It's unfortunately how the human body does what it does. It does not think we need to, oh, don't you even. That's better.
Your overlay misbehaving?
It has been, that's why I was 10 minutes late today. And, I've been fighting with it again the rest of the night. No problem. I thought I'd give you a little cheer, and don't worry, I can, thank you, Jack. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I got enough that I can buy excess overlay with that much, so I'm just going to do it.
if I'm correct about bits, 1 bit is 1 cent, correct?
Jup.
Yes.
1 Murica cent
Okay,
for
so
1 bit.
So yeah, 1,000. Then you just got $100. That's how much 1,000 bits would be.
$10, dear.
Really?
Yeah.
That's off?
That's 1000.
Oh, never mind. I
Yeah.
was way off. I'm dumb.
It would be the spicy
would be-
meatball would be 25.
In order for it to be 100, it would have to be $1 per bit. Okay, never mind. My math has been off for so long. That means 10,000 bits is $100.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm back.
God, I'd had it wrong for so long.
Pat. We'll get you a calculator. Oh, hold on. Send me your friend request, Kitty. I can get you in the morning. I'm sure it's in wish list. Ow. Well, my name's Cadpig Jr. on there. I'll DM you my friend request code thingy when I get off. Send me a reminder in Discord for that so I don't forget, because you know I'm dumb. And that's hours away from now.
We're back.
Welcome back.
We consumed the garlic bread.
Yeah. Yay, garlic bread.
Bread has been consumed, and you're such a cutie. You're a cutie girl.
As someone who has starvation due to medical stuff, yes, it makes it hard to rehab. Well, maybe after work, before work tomorrow, maybe I'll have a corn dog. Or possibly a lollipop. Corn dog, definitely a good idea. That is certainly, protein and carb tube. So that's a good thing. That would certainly help you out. Scrambled egg with some rice. Scambied eggs. 1,000 was 14 to buy, so yeah, that's my bet. I don't have eggs. I have a small butt of rice. Oh, there we go. Throw some protein in with it. Yeah, get some protein there. Get them hot dags in there or something. Hot dags and rice. View friends list. Where's the requests? friends. Pending invites. Like, I saw the thing come up saying I had a requested friend request. But it doesn't show up anywhere in here.
That's weird. Delay, maybe?
I don't know. Pending invites. Oh, I see that. I accept that.
Hey.
Copy.
Friend.
Paste.
Mm-hmm.
There. My friend code. Since I'm in there, I did that. I did something. Library. Actually, go back. Stay on that window. That way, in case it happens. I have one friend in common with this Phantom person. I will probably friend that Phantom. Do you know someone named Phantom? Phantom?
Who?
Phantom Jed?
Oh.
I don't know. I also had this Leda person want to friend me. Yeah.
I think it's only Lana I'm friends with on Steam. Not friends with Am I friends with Phantom on Steam? Let me check. Let me check that. I've always got my Steam thing open in the background.
That's the joke.
1 bean, 2 bean, 3 bean, 4 beans. There's a bun. There's a Q2. There's a fluff.
Best protein I have, I think, is that bologna's is still good protein. That's not a bad thing. Sounds great. Just don't eat the wild grown corn dogs. They will explode when you bite them. Pussy Willa are not corn dogs. I learned to stir fry with cooked ramen noodles, lunch meat, and soy sauce. It was tasty. Yep. Stir frying cooked ramen noodles, definitely not a bad thing. I definitely do that. We call them cattails. Good enough. That's the joke. Ghosty Jed. That. Sure, why not? That sounded funny.
Ghosty Jed, Phantom's Rain. That's it. I don't know why I remembered something earlier today. That the first time I saw the word purify, I pronounced it as perfy.
Perfy.
I didn't see the I. I pronounced it as perfy.
It was a bad joke, Phantom. Don't worry. Silly girl. All right, let's see if I can get this window to work. No, I'm... All right. Sure. Let's hope I don't break my ability to bring up my pop-ups. So far, so good. I have not broken myself yet tonight. Meow. Very meow. Okay. Well, I did have a thought the other day, and I think it's worth talking about. And that would be gender. Why that's something I want to talk about? Because it's something I feel like I've not been doing a good enough job at, no matter how hard I try. So many people I know are not whatever gender they went by when I first met them. And or have potentially switched around 3 or 4 times during the time I've known them. Just as I can include gender fluid people who change like potentially 3 times in a stream. But there are plenty of people I have that are friends that have at least, in the very least, switched teams once, if not more than once. I do my best, obviously. This desky mode, I'm sorry, dear, but welcome in desktop. Hobkin. You're still cute.
Yeah.
Good girl. We'll get you a new controller one of these days. Get you all fixed up.
Yeah.
Poor little crystal bean is stuck on desktop.
Ew, poor.
Shut up.
It'll be okay.
Anyways.
So I do my best to try and get everyone's genders the way they want. So I can identify people how they feel like they identify themselves. The hard part is, for me, gender is so not important. But I know how important it is to some other people. I know other people look at whether or not they're being identified as male or female is very important to them, especially if they've changed to whichever one they've chosen to be. I do only have a webcam, so I don't have Phantom's version. Yeah, true dat. But I don't look at gender as, in my mind, I don't feel like it's an important thing. Male, female pronouns doesn't really make a difference in my head. To me, they're just 3 or 4 letter words to quickly represent the human form I'm speaking to. He or she, etc. Elsewise, you're still you to me. Are you a girl? Are you a boy? No, you're silver. You're just silver.
I'm a bean.
You're a silver.
However, when it does come to that subject, sure, when I first, as discovering that I am trans on my journey through life, sure, people misgendered me, but I'm not the type of person who's like, I'm offended, you got my gender wrong, how dare you? No, that's not me.
Yeah.
You hear a male voice, so for your first time meeting me, you hear a male voice, you think male, no, female. But it doesn't offend me.
Good.
It still doesn't offend me.
Stuff do be complicated once, for some, what feels right. You make me cry. No cry, Miss Echo. No cry.
Fabulous, Phantom, fabulous.
Phantom is fabulous.
Phantom looks fabulous.
Very fabulous. But yeah, I don't think it's about intent. For me, it really doesn't. I don't see anyone different for whatever pronouns they're using, but I don't want to have them feel like I'm ignoring their personal needs, their wants, by using the pronouns that make them feel the most comfortable. So it's harder. I have no problem with someone who has changed gender. I don't see an issue with this. I just have the problem of recognizing the fact that I'm not using the right word for them to make them feel better. The tail is getting in the way. Your tail's fine. But it's been on my mind. I think about, not that I can tell. Yeah, it seems okay in my book. I honestly feel bad when I don't know which one to say sometimes, especially if someone identifies as one thing on the internet, a different thing in real life, and a different thing in certain circumstances, and a different thing in other circumstances, and trying to remember which thing that I'm supposed to use at which time for which person. And I'm like, I'm bad at remembering, if it's A or B on half my friends, let alone A when here, B when here, D when over in this situation, but C here only if and only if this, and this other thing, and these current people are with me, and makes my head hurt.
That sounds ridiculous.
Welcome to my life.
I mean, you did misgender me when we first met, but I was fine with it. I don't care.
That came down to confusion because I kept confusing you and Crystal.
That too. That happens quite a bit.
Well, I met you both at the same exact time.
Uh-huh.
And you were wearing similar avatars, if I remember right. So, and I was streaming, so I wasn't paying attention. Meaning, now I have two characters. I have to remember which is which. I feel you in keeping track of genders. It's easy with me. I'm just a cat. It doesn't matter. This is fair. More people than not in my circle of friends I actually choose to spend time with have switched teams at least once during the time that I've known them, in some shape or another. So I have this whole corrections list stuck in my head of everything I need to not say for things that I thought of previously, such as this is a boy. No, that is a girl. They're still this name, right? Maybe. No, now they're this name. Well, shit. I'm gonna get that wrong. No, you're not. You're gonna remember. It's easy. I'm like, do you know how many people I have that have changed names and genders? No, it is no longer easy. There's too many of them. The corrections list is longer than the list of things that are normal. And I don't mean that anyone is not normal, more along the lines of things that have not been modified in my time. I feel you in keeping track of gender. It's not everyone that can be perfectly remembering pronouns. Also, my gender and name has never changed and never will. As long as you're happy. As long as you're picking on Lana, it's okay.
Yes, I saw that's what I was giggling about. I could see that in my personal here. Oh, little beans. Oh.
Torture the baby.
Yep.
Hey, girl.
Oh, and that now. Beep.
Yep.
I've been booped.
You've been booped.
Also, Lana.
Yeah.
You're a little itty bitty baby Babkin cherub trainee. Such a sweet little itty bitty baby girl. Such a pretty little princesslet. So soft and frilly and fluffy. And such a big girl, such a big bubba girl. Cute little baby flappy wings for trying out. You're a good girl. You're just a good girl, Lana. Good girl.
Yeah.
I'm just a girl cat. Simple. Either she, her, or in groups, they, them. Fair. I was watching an excerpt from a Fluffy concert thingy, and he was like, I was going to do a show, and they asked me, you got a cutesy voice, and they asked me what I identified as, and then they were like, do you go say a he, him, she, her, or a they, them? And he was like, have I gotten that big that I'm officially a they, them? Am I now many people at once? And I was like, that's exactly how I feel when someone uses they, them on me. Have I just gotten so fat that I'm officially two people? I am multiple? Fun fact for any of you who are younger or have been taught elsewise, I was brought up in English classes for 13 years of graded school, K through 12. He, him for boy creatures, she, her for girl creatures, they, them for multiple units of creatures. And if you're not sure, you default to he, him. And now it is changed. What you're taught is, if you're not sure, it's they, them. So the little man in my head that tells me what words to say says that I should call anyone I'm not sure he, him. I am trying to correct this and identify all of them that I don't know as they, thems. And to be honest, that's one of the few things that I actually don't like being called. I don't like being called a they, them. For me, I feel like in my head, you haven't taken the time to decide which way you feel like considering me. I'm okay with using she, her on me. I'm okay with using he, him. Heck, I'm okay if you change using like which whatever you're using 7 times in a conversation with me. I'm fine with that. That's actually okay. But whenever I get they, them, it just honestly feels more dismissive to me. It doesn't hit right. You identify as... No, I do not identify as cute lion. I identify as gender caddy.
Yeah, it's cutie lion. That's what you identify as.
No.
Lie. We all know the truth.
I am not a cute lion. I'm a big scary lion.
Well, you're not a lion at the moment. You're a bunny.
You're a cute bunny.
I'm a big scary bunny.
Bunnies can't be scary. They're always cute.
Have you met Nibbles?
Oh?
There is one bunny.
My sister's male buddy.
Apparently not.
What?
The bunny they had to use a holy hand grenade on.
Oh, that's not really a bunny.
I swear they identified that as a bunny. It was a white rabbit.
Oh, man.
No, it was a kaiju. It's more CAD-E. Yeah, that's about right, Lana. I didn't know you disliked that. I'll try not to call you by they, them anymore. I appreciate. Yeah. I don't care if you use she, him, she or he stuffs on me. It's actually, I like both. I'm good with both. I'm happy with both. In fact, I feel most comfortable when someone identifies me as something. I don't get the they them pronoun. Okay, that means you're at least
Really,
you had that in your education where they drilled in your head they them was plural.
Yes, it is. Like me hanging out with Ryder and her group. I like hanging out with them.
Because that's a group.
But like, what if they're identifying that way because they might be a system?
Non-binary, they, them.
Hmm. Well, Lana's half the time a they them.
That could be a system.
I'm actually a she bun. I'm more otherkin. Friends.
Lana's a system. She's a PS5.
So with otherkin, I'm basically Therian, but I identify like female / bunny / popkin, anything that's bun-like. That's why I go by she bun.
Bunnish.
No,
Fair.
Caddy. She ain't PS5. She's a Leapfrog gaming pad.
That's true.
No,
Leapfrog gaming pad. System.
no,
Got it.
no.
The pronoun I have an issue with is when somebody just wants to be referred to as it.
That's the hardest one for me to use by, on purpose.
You're like that one just that doesn't make any sense to me. How I don't want to refer to people as an it.
Yeah. Singular neutral variation only been around for a couple of 100 years, despite most of us are taught in school. I'm just a girl, says Miss Echo. Miss Echo, you're a pretty girl, and I like you just the way you are. I'm just a girl, yes, I'm some kind of freak.
What are you doing?
Sewer clown? No, that's Cisco. Are you a sewer clown? Oh, it. Oh, yes, it is a sewer cloud. Yes, that is correct. It is a sewer cloud. She bun for me. She bun bun. Oh, she bun bun.
Well, it wasn't long, but I have to go.
Okay, little girl.
My little Keith here wants me to go play Wind Waker on the Wii U.
Well, have fun playing on your Wii U.
Keith is what I call her, as it's a mix between cousin and niece, as she is the daughter of my aunt and uncle.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a bunny. Hey, look at her. She's such a pretty bunny.
Aww. Well, hello, little one.
Pretty.
Thank you. I appreciate you calling me pretty.
My friend appreciates your comment. Alright, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go play Wind Waker on the Wii U.
Have fun playing The Waking of the Winds. Speaking on a previous thing, I'm male, but I have a male and female persona. The Stallion and Swan talked about earlier. I thought your pronouns was small. That is true, Lana. Your pronouns is small, baby Babkin.
Where?
Small.
Oh.
Itty bitty.
I'm gonna...
You're an itty bitty, teeny weeny baby Babkin fluff bikini that you wore for the first time today.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it begins. Whoa.
Begins? Does it ever end?
It never ends.
Doesn't end this way either. It's easy. I go by the stuff I'm wearing. This is fair. And I did forget something. Jackbot sent bits. I didn't do the thing. Where's my bottle? There it is. Definitely the first
How do you
time
get
she
that
wore it
bottle?
since she's a
We
baby.
call Lana a baby.
So everything is new to her. Yeah, it's a 1.75 liter bottle.
I'll just stick to my monster, thank you.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yes, praying that I can donate plasma. That's the only way I can get my controller replaced.
Sharp. Buh.
Whoa.
Buh. You're making baby noises.
Goo goo gaga.
Weh. No.
Wait, Caddy.
What?
You have the Hero Corgi avatar. You can torture her with a jingly.
I could, but I'm busy being a bunny. You're safe.
Horrible buns. Yay.
Get sick from Caddy. Don't mean I'm going to do it.
Baby.
Baby.
What are pronouns, prospectors' favorite pronouns? Them, there. Oh, yeah. Ha, 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 ha.
In the hells.
Even with the head being weird and the body sleeping at random, bed is comfy. Fair. Oh, tiny jumpies. Yes, this is a tiny jumpy. Little tiny bouncy creature.
Huh.
Reminds me of the joke about the non-binary prospectors. There's gold in them there hills. Seriously, I thought the plasma people are dumb. They can't find the veins in my arm. Sweetie,
That's the reason I was unable to do it last time.
you're a zombie. You don't have blood. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. You're undead. Could be worse.
Vampire, at least at that point, it'd fit my sleep schedule.
Nah, you're a zombie. You don't have to sleep, so you're good.
I guess.
There you go. We fixed it. Unscheduled stretch. Oh, that's a good one. No tickling when I'm stretching. Oh, well. Oh, well, little Babkin. Oh, well. There should be... they should get spicy candy enjoyers to do blood draws. They'll find a vein. So some of it, yeah. Skipping my comment, probably for the best. Comment? I didn't see anything from you. Did I miss something? I said that. I read that. Just a girl cat. Yeah, I definitely read that one at some point. I apologize. Did I miss something else? Because I don't see anything else besides that. The Babkin of your choice. You made reference to me. Your reference made me think of Shabaria and the Windbreaker, so I made a joke about breaking winds. Yeah, that didn't show up at all. I apologize. Twitch must have ate your words, because they were not there. with Fops and I did the scroll up thing, and the only thing we saw was the that just girl kitty. Yep, sorry Twitch did a thing. Automod, let me look. I see no breaking wind comment. Babkin of my choice? Well, there's one right here. Hi, little baby girl. You're a good little baby, Babkin. Itty bitty little Babkin cherub. Who's a tiny little baby girl? It's you.
I am.
You're a tiny little baby girl. Sweet little itty bitty baby Lana. That's a baby Lana. Itty bitty whittle biddle tiddle. You are so small. Good girl. Good little baby cherub in training. Such a little huffer. So cute. Automod, let me look. Yeah, if Automod got it and it didn't pop up for any of us, I apologize. She got even tinier. Looks like a speck.
Baby Babkin?
Phantom is giving a smirk. Caddy's very nice and sweet. Nah, I'm not. I'm just Caddy. And don't go away. Don't where are you going, head? What's going on? Still Shibari being tied up with the ropes for more adult things is probably a good thing to skip. Yeah, I wouldn't skip you, Shy. You're a sweet little thing. I wouldn't want to skip you. Just like I wouldn't want to skip little Dayrock. Dayrock's a sweetheart, too. Good little tiny fluff. Something went flash.
Oh, wow.
It's an 18+ stream, though. Yeah. I mean, I try to avoid too many swear words. That's about all I can say for sure. She's the size of a music box ballerina. Every creature's the size of a music box. It's just a question of, how big your music box is. That was another flash I got. What is going on tonight? Still can't be too safe, though. I know the feeling. Just making sure that the Twitch gods don't get mad at me. No one wants to anger the Twitch overlords. Oh, scrunch. But you're all amazing. You're wonderful and special. And gosh darn it, people like you. I hear Fopsy moving around over there.
Good.
How dare it? There we go. Now, there she is. Just do that. Send it. Close it. There. Took care of that ahead of time. You sound exhausted. I'm acceptable. I'm gonna get ready for a event. Okay, little Phantom, you have fun. Take care. I'm gonna give you a hug before you go, though. That's important.
Night Phantom.
Have fun. I'm assuming you're playing Hunters again? Okay. Will you be either a good hunter or a good prey? Good Phantom. Big, strong Phantom. Anything related to adult fun times that's beating around the bush is not always a good thing to talk about on a public platform such as this. It may be 18 plus rated, but you never know what kids can get in if not carefully watched after. And of course, Twitch can decide what they want to decide is, did I decide you were okay? Maybe. No. Okay, then you're in trouble. Yeah, there's a difference between R and NC-17. Very true. Exactly, you get it. Upside to being back here, I get bunny buns to look at. True that. You do get the bunny bun to look at. Ooh woo, says the Jack. Oh whoa. And I have a tiny little Babkin unit to look at.
I hate this movement. I hate desktop mode.
Yeah, I can agree on that.
I'm halfway debating to stomach the dumb stick drift to be in VR mode.
Yeah. Hi, beautiful. How's my bun? Good little plush bun. Good girl. Pretty bun. Biggest, longest, floopiest ears. Your ears are like 10 Lanas long. Lana is very small teacup Babkin. Yes, Lana is a teacup Babkin. Miss Echo did a Z. Honey, you're very small. Really, Jack? Again? I'm gonna run out of things to say to her. Typo. Lana, sweetie, you're an itty bitty little dancy fluff. Cute little baby ballerina girl. The littlest itty bittiest ballerina Babkin ever. I bet you'd make a good little ballerina for a little music box, wouldn't you? We'll just flip it open, you'll dance around to the pretty tinkle tinkle music, and you'll probably tinkle tinkle in your Babkin pants when you do. And it'll be so cute. You're such a good girl, little Lana. Such a very good girl. Typo, says Miss Echo. It's okay. Who just came in? That's a Flopsy. She's busy being a brown Benoy.
Foxy pretty.
With purple highlights. And bigger angel wings than the little baby Babkin does. Who just came? Oh, okay, damn. Got a little splash damage there. Yay! And hello, Miss Echo, giggling. Giggly Miss Echo. And I'm fighting to keep Bubbles away here. No. Shy. Did you know you're a good girl too? Have you been told you're a good girl, little Shy? You're a very good girl. You're a good little kitten. You're a very good, sweet little kitten. I know you're a good kitten. Very pretty. That's right. You're well appreciated. And Fopsy, apparently. Fopsy, sweetie. You're a beautiful bun. You're a wonderful little bun. You're a special girl. Very pretty, very soft, very cuddly, very small and plush, and the best partner that I could ever ask for. This is very true. I appreciate you so very much, Flopsy. Keep being your amazing self. Mm-hmm. Good girl. Yay. You got me lots of kisses there, Jack. Yay. What about Bubbles? Forget Nintendo. This kid's got Bubbles. Also, I have at least some extra body armor at the moment to avoid tickles. Fopsy not only is in VR,
That's gonna happen.
but she also pushed her chair up against me, so she has a literal wall between me and her.
Don't underestimate her power.
I always do. She came over. Also, she's blocking signal to my left wrist so I can't see chat. No. No one paid for tickles. 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 Left hand. Left hand. There you are. Come on back. There we go. Maybe that's why I was losing my left hand. All of a sudden there was a big wall next to my arm. Now I want to hear Caddy recite the Vaporeon copy pasta. I don't even know it, so you're fine. You know who I'm talking about and what I meant? I don't think that's possible though. Effing Bubbles. Wait, about that earlier. I don't know, Lil Shy. I do. And Jack, I apologize. There's another thing you did acquire that I didn't do, and I apologize. I failed to that so far. I'm a cutie. I'm a cute little bunny. I'm a cute bunny. I'm a cutie, cute bunny. I'm so cute. I'm extremely cute bunny. I'm a cutie. And apparently Miss Echo knows whatever it is Shy's talking about. There we go. Well, I succeeded at that. I actually have to wipe my eye. It's watering a little bit. That's going to annoy me. If it stays there, then it gets mixed in with oils. And then I have oil on my eye, and that burns. I just remembered that too. Well, we got that taken care of. If you didn't know, Pink Bubbles, also amongst close friends as Bubbles, is the alt-me that's small, only headspace. And if they front, I lose control over all my body physically and mentally. Oh. So what you're saying, Shy, is that we need to get Bubbles to come here? Are you saying we need to attract Bubbles? Mr. Manky Man is, conjuring bubbles. I was thinking of an old joke from Nostalgia Critic, so was I. That's why I did the whole, forget Nintendo, this kid's got Bubbles. Alright, now to do something dangerous, but, alright, scratch. I succeeded. What? No, that's not what I meant. Yes, that is what we meant. Stretching is dangerous. Because Fopsy then has open angles.
I've actually once hurt myself brushing in the morning every single time. I managed to do that in the neck area.
I'm sorry, sweetie. Gumball Caddy's vulnerable, Fopsy.
I'm a glass cannon.
No, you're a baby Babkin.
Well,
You're Auntie Lana, therefore I know you're a baby.
Maseko's giggling.
I'm a
Dayrock
big angel.
says, I has ideas that are definitely not to tease a very good plushie.
Very small.
Oh, are we planning to tease Vincent? I'm okay with this. I have ideas to tease a Rena plushie. Gotta tease that one too. All the plushies need teasing. Hi to Fopsy before I go. Yay! Maybe. I can't stretch without risking having great pain. With great stretch becomes great painstability.
Or great me saying swear words because my back hurts.
Swear. Swear to me, silly Lily. Swear.
Yeah, but do we really want to teach the Bill Babkin new swear words and energy drink?
Sure. I'm okay with that.
I won't stop her because she can't read.
True.
I can read.
No, you can't.
But,
Today's swear is
Did you know looking at the pictures in the book is not reading? That's still just looking at the pictures?
yeah.
Let's read you a bedtime story sometime.
True.
Remember, every story starts out with case this one time in band camp.
Wrong story, Caddy. Love you though.
Yeah, well, that's what all stories start with. It's much more efficient that way.
I thought we started okay, so y'all meet up at a bar and then like leave.
Whoa.
Yeah, but we're not playing with Rider Fluff right now. We're not playing the Dunda that she likes to play on stream.
Exactly. We don't have writer fluff. We don't have an actual writer here, so that's why we're just kind of doing whatever we want to do. We need an actual writer.
Yeah, all we have is knockoff Rider.
Don't look at me. I'm just full of stuffing presently, so.
really. Knock off fluff.
What? The joke wrote itself. I had no choice. I had to follow through. We have original Silly Lily.
Yes, that's better.
Also consider just cuddling all of them. I am down for this. We just need to hold her Digivice out of her reach. Fair. Though since she's taller, I'm not sure that'll work. Trapezius muscle is my enemy. Well,
Trapezius, the neck muscle to the shoulder. That triangle-ish muscle in your back.
Oh, you're trying to sternocleidomastoid muscle?
If you hurt yourself that way,
no, right here.
it is painful.
It's the sternocleidomastoid right here. By the way, I'm a pulling nurse, so.
and you're saying that all in mute.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
muted. No, the muscle from your upper, like from the back of your head down here, that's the sternocleidomastoid. And that tend to be oftentimes the place that people hurt when they hurt their neck. When they stretch too much.
Yeah.
The sternocleidomastoid.
Yeah.
I'm
basically on the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just saying, I'm a former nurse, so yeah, I was used to those kind of particular issues.
Dayrock says,
My pain is at the base of my spine,
Error.
near my lumbar.
I can help with that.
I can help with that. Hang on, one moment.
Caddy is a very good girl, says Dayrock. No. I'm a dingleberry. That's what I am. I'm just Caddy.
But you're my Dingleberry.
But I'm not a good girl. I'm just catty.
You are a very good girl.
Patty.
You're a good girl. We didn't even get to pay for this. You're a good girl. You're a very good girl. You know that?
I disagree, but I love you.
Well, you can choose whether you get to be told you're a good girl and you admit you're a good girl, or I get you tickles. It's your choice. Okay. I'm letting you decide. It's your choice. It's entirely up to you, sweetheart. It's entirely your choice.
No one paid for tickles, though, so I don't have to worry about that.
Sweetie, I'm your other half. I paid for them.
No.
Gil's a nerd.
Perfectly good trade.
As opposed to the new silly Lily.
You have to put up with each other's shit. Therefore, tickles are part of the payment plan.
Well, to be fair, this one has to put up with my shit more than the other one. We do what we do.
All fair in love and war.
Boy Flynn mode? No, this is a girl, our Flynn.
Boyfriend.
That's a pretty girl.
No, he's my boyfriend.
Girlfriend. Just sitting down to
My
eat.
booties for belly.
Who's, did you advise her keeping out of reach? Yours, apparently. I actually gotta get an MRI next week to make sure I don't need a lumbar injection. Won't inject a lumbar.
You should be aware that something happened that you weren't aware of. Do you know what that is?
What?
Do you know what that could possibly have been?
What?
I don't know. What could that have been?
What?
What is it?
What?
What? Are you missing the chat?
Good lion. I was trying to read chat, but
Go on.
just sitting down to eat. Actually gotta get an MRI. Good lion, says Tiggy. Slips Flopsy a few dollars under the table. It's not how that works. No. I didn't get any dollars. I need $bucks, or this doesn't work.
$bucks.
Eat, but why? Just because they want to tease you? No. That's a foot. That's a foot. Because teasing the Reddit plush.
I'm helping.
No.
Exactly.
I didn't say who I was helping. I just said I was helping.
Crunk. Click. Yes.
Flopsy seems to be the master of Go-Go Loco. He likes to drive Caddy Loco.
I go loco. I very loco. And you're cute silly Lily. You're a good girl.
Water from Sonic Cup.
Yeah. Well, I try to.
Well, you try so hard and it's a waste of my time. Keep looking for my critics, but they're everywhere. They don't like my jeans. They don't get my hair. Why do we do this? Why do I do this? Well, why do I do this? Oh, pretty please. Don't you ever feel like you're less than fluff and perfect?
We're in the karaoke world. If we were darling, we'd probably get copyright struck. So.
Yeah, probably.
You know what?
What? Mwah. I'm getting loved on by a bunny. I love you, good girl.
Oh no, the horror.
That is like some low punny length of ear.
Yeah. My brain is not braining. Aw, well, we'll get you more caffeine there, Dayrock. We'll make sure your brain can brain. It's usually what mine needs. Good job, says Miss Echo. Apparently, Miss Echo approves of your accomplishments, so thanks for that. Those are some ears on that bunny. They are some ears. There's like a little bunny attached to a lot of ears. Minus the fact that I think Lopunny can use its ears like fists.
I'm allowed to
Yeah,
have
so you piss off a
disproportional
low punny, it's gonna give you a literal earful.
Oh.
I'm an angel, so I can change form. But I can't eat
No, sweetie. No, you were small.
I'm just going to turn it off and just nod immediately. Okay. Dayrock, sweetie, we got a very pretty dress we need to put you in. We're promoting you from butler to primary maid for the Timmy. So you're going to be primary maid. You get to wear a pretty dress from now on. Isn't that so much better? It's an improvement. I don't think so, but it's been long since I read the Dex entry. Red light.
Good girl.
Would that be a you definitely don't want that? Okay. You got it, Dayrock. No problem. Okie dokie. Dayrock, you're a sweetie pie. You're such a wonderful little critter. You're always very friendly to me, and you're always such a helpful little thing. Thank you for being such a sweetie. I appreciate the fact that you are very friendly and very open and very honest about your feelings, and that makes things easier to know. That way I know to not tease you about dress and things, so thank you for that. You're a very good little one, Dayrock. You're a very good little fluff. Thank you for being such a wonderful little critter. Thank you for being sweet and kind and very helpful. Derek.exe has stopped responding. Doesn't mean Caddy can't find other things to tease you about. Well, yeah, can't tease you about dresses, but a beautiful black satin suit for being a butler. That'd probably work. Now let's see if she can find us.
Hopefully she can.
It wasn't too difficult. I can go search if needed. It's very difficult.
Doesn't mean Caddy can't find other things to tease you about. True that. And Derek says, flustering me. Yep, I do my best. I try. Actually, I'm thinking about grabbing that caffeine. Good reason to hydrate. I'm going to reach out for the really good stuff. Fopsy's ears are going everywhere they are. Okay, that's there. There it is. Got it. The little bottle of red liquid. Mm.
I might have a little bit of beers.
Oh my god.
Really? Really, Jack? Again? Okay.
Well, obviously. Once you're done from hydrating.
Little Anna, sweetie. You're a good little baby Babkin. You're an itty bitty little tiny cherub trainee. So small and so itty bitty. You're such a good little toy. Such a little uddy-buddy little girl. Yes, you are. You're just a teacup-sized little babkin. Gonna be carried around and loved on and reminded how cute you are. Yes, you are. Yeah. Uh-huh.
A big girl. Big girl.
Nah.
Pub.
So big you in the palm of my little pops. It's so big you are. You're so big and small and cute and adorable. You know that?
Last time, I promise.
So big.
Careful, you'll take someone out with those ears. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Danger-esque.
Yeah, I sense a Miss Echo.
My Miss Echo senses are tingling. Hi, beautiful Miss Echo. How's the big snuggle otter? Mwah. Besides, you're not late.
How many times have we did that redeem the baby?
I am the baby.
You finally admitted it.
Last time, I promise.
No, I'm cherub.
Lana's the baby, gotta love her. Especially when she hits her daddy with the frying pan.
Say hi.
See the baby from the Dinosaurs sitcom?
Yep.
The baby, gotta love
Thanks for taking good care of Caddy while I wasn't around. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Only big thing here is someone's absorbent undergarments. Oh, you mean Miss Echo's? And I'm also big.
What?
Oh, right, my newest avatar.
Caddy, in the case of an emergency landing, my ears can act as a flotation device.
Okay. Baby.
It's a rouge.
Baby.
Baby. Very baby.
They're also like act as a house for little babkins. I can fit like I fit so many babkins in one of my ears.
That sounds accurate.
Guys,
Just saying.
also bunny. Also bunny.
Stretch. Alright, I'm going back for the caffeine.
Go.
Looking for this. Like this. How am I baby? Silly Lily, you're always baby, even if you don't think you are. We discussed this.
Girls, you're all babas.
I could fit in the palm of a hand.
In fact, the most grown-up one's probably Miss Echo, and even her being a grown-up, that's debatable.
Bigger than multiple, but bigger.
Lies. I'm starting to get sleepy from Caddy's soothing voice. You could do audio files or something. I have no problem with this idea.
Well, you are an audiophile because you make noises, and I love you. So you're audiophile.
You're a baby bunny. You're a bunny kitten.
I'm a plushie. I'm not currently a baby anything. Look, I got seams.
Caddy does make ASMR on his YouTube channel. He only has a few videos right now. This is true. I have made a few ASMRs. Those were fun to make. They don't get as many views, though, so I don't do them that often. They also take a lot more effort to do than my regular videos. I see. Now that I have said hello, Fops, I'm off to shower. Okay, Miss Echo, you have fun getting the cleans.
Hey. Clean. Otters.
Tube. Yep, that's the tube. I'm heading out. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dayrock. You rest well, sweetie. I hope you have a great evening. Good night, Dayrock. cuties. Babkin's getting all the attention.
Okay, hang on. Hey, that control attention.
Oh, you can give the attention to the Babkin. Well, I'm okay with that. Sure love.
I'm giving you the attention.
I'm not Babkin, though.
But you are.
I'm
You're a baby bunny.
not a baby bunny. I'm a big, scary rabbit. Look, so huge. I'm extra tall.
Darling. When a plushie is hugging you and they don't think you're ferocious, no, darling, you're not ferocious, darling.
Oh, I am very ferocious. I am the most ferocious.
Are there any mods in chat? We need to make a poll to decide if Caddy's ferocious or not.
Nepal's busy eating. You're in here, so you can't deal with that.
And Miss Echo's showering.
Yep.
You got lucky so far.
I am lucky. I have the luck.
Push close to my fleshy chest.
Yo.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
I'm back in bed.
Y'all small. Babkin is small.
I'm tiny. I'm just tiny.
You're an itty bitty, teeny weeny baby Babkin in a bikini that you are for the first time today.
First time any day, because this baby. So it's first time every time. Every day is first time for this.
So many firsts. I've been seeing My Melody plushies at the stores lately. I think of you every time I see one.
Oh, yes, but so cinnamon too.
I also see cinnamon rolls. The little puppy.
Little sky pup.
Actually, they're actually a bunny as well. I had to inform Ari of that. Ari was very no, you're right. It's a puppy. Ari was just disappointed finding out that the cinnamon roll was a puppy, not a bun.
Everyone thought that, but they're a sky puppy. They can fly with their ears.
Just like everyone thinks that, like, Hello Kitty is actually a cat, but she's not. She's a little girl, apparently. According to the creator. Don't ask how that works.
They're cat.
They're a cat. Gosh darn it.
Look at them.
They're a cat.
They're a cat.
And Silly Lily's a bat.
I mean, Lily's
allowed to be a bat.
This is true.
So we have a
Batkin and a Babkin. Yeah.
And Caddy and Fopsy.
And a bunny who pretends that sometimes they're a lion. But we all know they're a little baby bunny.
Bunny.
I'm a big scary lion who just happens to be using a bunny avatar right now.
You're normally a cute little teacup.
Caddy, you're a bunny. And yes, if you're not a bunny, you're a teacup lion.
No.
What are the choose? You get to choose. Do you want to be a pink bunny or do you want to be a teacup lion? You choose again. I'm giving you a choice. I always like democracy is very important. I want to give you a choice, darling.
I'm a big scary lion.
Or are you a teacup lion? Well, no. What are the choices? You get choices. Which one do you want?
I gave you my answer. That's my choice.
No, that wasn't one of the choices. That wasn't one of the choices, though.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. It totally wasn't.
And Miss Echo went X.
X'd out.
And the ad break is finishing. Yay.
I got called tiny. I got called tiny by someone.
You are tiny, though. Very
What?
small. You're so very small. Very small.
Wow. Y'all are all cute.
Who are you?
I'm not
Just wanna
cute.
know.
I'm slipping.
Nice slipping. I'm Popsy.
You're adorable and tiny.
Wait, so Lana's turning into Slippy from Star Fox? So she's gonna cry for help all the time?
I'm slipping into little space.
Well,
Yes, because this one is a little Baba, so definitely needs help all the time.
At least
You're not wrong.
So you're not wrong.
At least she's not turned Pepper, and you gotta be telling us to do a barrel roll, do a barrel roll, do a barrel roll.
It's an aerial roll.
Trust your
Gosh darn it.
instincts.
I know.
Trust your instincts.
By the way,
Never
there's been
give
several,
up.
There've been several people who have been making Star Fox. I don't want to say clones, but spiritual successors, shall we say? And they all refer to this an aerial roll.
Do an aerial
Which I find
roll.
hilarious.
Do an aerial roll. Do an aerial roll.
It doesn't roll up the tongue as well as barrel roll, even though barrel roll is wrong.
And then there was that one point we never got to in Star Fox Zero where you played as Peppy, and every time you do a barrel roll, he just says a barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll, barrel roll.
Tried so hard to play Star Fox Zero, it just didn't hit.
There's if you beat the game, you get classic mode.
Yes, but you'll never beat the game, sweetie, because you're so small. And when you're playing multiplayer with you, we just make sure we give you the second controller.
Puppy.
You just don't plug it in, but we don't tell you that.
Bunny.
Ittle bitty puppy.
Big little tiny bunny.
No, I'm big and scary. Seriously, Star Fox Zero, though, the second controller is probably controlling like your guns or something at all times because that's how that game worked.
To be fair, like my niece and I probably would have loved the game because I used to play like an old World War II flight simulator thing, and I would let her shoot the guns while I controlled the aircraft, and we had a lot of fun playing together. She would sit in my lap, and I let her control the gun while I was flying the aircraft. It was so cool.
You're fun.
Mind you, there was no limitation.
Slippy's the one in Star Fox 64. When he first started, you kill him off just so you don't hear him bitching the whole entire time.
No, I always saved him. I finished the game with all four of my players, or all four of my teammates intact.
Well, they do come back to life after like 3 missions if they're down, so.
Yeah, 2 or 3 missions, yeah. But I always kept them alive. And honestly, if there's only so many routes you can play in those games, and you get used to it, and you can just let them all survive somehow. It takes time, but you get it.
Star Fox is a fun game.
I forgot my Super Nintendo got recently modded, so now I can play Super Famicom games.
Well, sweetie, everything's super for you, darling. Everything's like super exercise for you.
Hey, you know what? I'm super. Thanks for asking.
Thanks for asking.
Considered I couldn't be better, I must say. I'm feeling super. No, nothing bugs me. Everything is super when you're. Don't you think I look cute in this hat and these matching pants? This little tie that got at Burbs. He's super. In the barracks and the trenches as well. Stick 'em up. Big gay cad says, do ask, do tell. Skittles. Yes, he's super and he's proud to be Faye. Everything is super when you're gay. When you're gay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he might be slightly gay.
Could be worse. I could have sung one of the other 2 songs.
Hey, guess
What? What?
We're Les Bunnies.
We are Les Bunnies. We're in Les Bunnies together.
We're Les Bunnies.
My little Les Bunny. I could sing the song about uncles and watch me get demonetized everywhere.
No, we're not discussing my uncle. Moving on.
I have sung chocolate salty balls enough times on this stream
I mean, that's fine.
because it's not specific about something.
Look, Miss Echo is currently in the shower and is still telling you don't you dare. That is how committed she is to making sure you don't dare do such things.
But
She's talking to us from the shower.
but the uncle song, Miss Echo. The uncle song. What?
Turn around.
What?
Turn around.
180.
180.
What?
What?
Bunny butt.
Bunny butt.
Bunny butt.
Oh my god.
That is my bunny butt.
Bunny butt. That's what.
There, you can all have it.
Bunny butt.
Also, thank you,
Jack. Yes, exactly that.
Jack is singing the song, not me. I don't get bogged or get the jar.
You might get the jar.
Yay. No, bog, says Miss Echo.
I mean,
Jar. I didn't say it.
your box.
I just threatened to do it. I didn't do it. And then the one about...
System now? I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove a thing.
I can prove all the things. And there must be... Is that a retribution? And you know what that retribution is?
What?
What? Do you know what that retribution might be? Do you know what
Probably tickles.
What are you, I don't know what you're talking about. What could possibly be the problem?
No.
What could possibly be?
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, no.
What do you mean no? Do you mean yes?
No.
Do you mean yes? Okay, stretch your arms up.
No.
Put your arms up.
Put your arms up.
Foxy, I got
Put your arms up. Hi.
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 It's one of your arms.
It's one of your arms.
Oh, look, what's this?
Oh, look, what's this?
Oh, look, what's
It's
that?
fingers.
Oh, look, what's
Oh, look,
going on there?
what's going on there?
There we go. I got you, Foxy.
What's happening
What's
there?
happening there? Hang on.
Caddy, are you trying to tickle me? You know it does
You
not
know
work.
it does not work,
You
darling.
do realize
You
that,
do realize that, right?
You know what?
You know
Fine,
what?
tickle me.
Fine, tickle me.
Go on, go
Go
for it.
on, go for it.
I'm timing it,
I'm
by the
timing
way.
it, by the way. The amount of time you're trying to tickle me is the amount of time I get to tickle you.
I'm not tickling. I'm hugging.
No, now you're hugging. Now that I said that, now you're hugging.
Now you're hugging.
We know where this
We
is
know where
going.
this is going.
No, bog. Oh, silly. Like...
You stop.
You stop.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Hey, I did a stretch. I did a
Did not
heckin'
do a
stretch. I
That
did.
was not a stretch. Try again.
It was definitely a stretch.
Try harder.
I succeeded a stretch.
Fine. I succeeded to not tickle you then.
Hey, that's cheating.
I'm not. How am I cheating?
No one paid for that.
I paid for it.
I paid for stretches.
That doesn't get me tickles.
Okay, fine. You don't get underarm tickles.
No, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. Not the feet.
The agony of defeat.
You got defeated.
Yes.
Y'all cheat.
Caddy.
I'm currently a bunny, but at the end of the day, I'm a fops, and
we don't cheat.
We don't cheat.
We just find
constructive and innovative solutions. That's
Mao. Mao.
okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Hey,
You know what? You think I'm sitting over here? Do you know where I really am?
Actually, I do. I can hear you.
Yeah, but I don't think you realize
What?
exactly where I am.
The fact that you can move is not relevant. I can tell where you are most of the time.
It's
What? What? What?
You really want to know?
At this very moment?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're over by the shelf. But you're over here now. It doesn't take you long to move. You're fast. I can hear when you move. No. Tickles requires 2,000, not 1,000. So I'm safe from a Tickles unless another 1,000 shows up.
I thought it was 5 subs or gift subs or whatever.
No.
Why did you change it?
No, Tickles was 10 gift subs or 2,000 bits. Admit cuteness is only 5.
Cumulative. So another 1,000 bits and this one gets Tickles. That's how it works, right?
It is, unfortunately.
Haha.
Cheerio, though, I can do that. Cheerios. Those are here. Lana wants me to eat Cheerios. They're big kid food.
Then why are you eating it?
Because I'm big.
Survey says top 5 answers on the board.
Caddy's big.
Caddy's small.
A lot of small.
Look, Caddy.
True.
And this is true, but there's a reason why you surround yourself with small people. So you can be bigger even though you're very small.
I am very big. Silly Lily knows I'm big.
Look how big
When Caddy's among smalls, she fits right in because therefore she is small.
Mm-hmm.
She feels awkward when she's big.
You know what? Caddy in the morning, Caddy in the evening, Caddy at supper time. When Caddy's on a bagel, I can tickle Caddy.
No, you can't tickle Caddy anytime. That's not how that works.
I totally can. You know why? Because we're married. That's part of the contract.
Someone needs another. Give 1,000 bits then. Meow. Meow. No, I don't deserve 1,000 bits. I'm not that special.
Caddy, you deserve the bit. The kibbles and bits and bits and bits.
But I'd rather have Meow Mix.
I think Caddy deserves a meatball.
Now, I don't need Twitch meatballs.
This bunny tail right here. This is Caddy's spicy meatball. Oh wait, Caddy, turn around. I'm showing the chat your spicy meatball.
In the land of littles, the small is the tallest.
Caddy's spicy meatball.
And all this
And all this could be yours for 4 easy payments of $19.95. Wait, no, sorry.
Mr. Popeil? Does that come with a Ginsu knife?
No, but if you act
We'll throw out a rolling ruler.
Ooh, totally. You should do that. You can get the rolling ruler. Those are cool. I had one of those.
Everybody had one of those because they came with freaking everything.
We're old farts.
We're old farts.
Okay, fun fact. Saturday mornings, I would get up extra early before the cartoons would start at 8 o'clock, and I would turn on the channel where the cartoons are going to be and watch the infomercials.
Caddy's broken. Broken. Did you hear me? Broken.
Well, you didn't want to miss any of your cartoons. You only got 4 straight hours of cartoons on Saturday morning.
I can fix them.
How do you fix me?
Darling,
at our age, I don't think we need fixing anymore. Yeah.
I think fixing at this point is getting fiber chewies or something. I don't like prunes.
Well, deal with it, nerd.
Can I get like some of those fiber cookies? I want the fiber cookies.
Caddy, you say you don't want prune juice, but it's a warrior's drink.
I didn't say I was a warrior.
You're not a big, strong bunny. You're a tiny little baby bunny. Got it. Okay. Thank you. You heard it here first, folks.
I'm a merc, not a warrior.
You heard it here.
I'm not tiny baby. That's a tiny baby.
No. This is the tiny baby. This is like microscopic baby. There's a difference.
Who's our favorite little zygote? You're our favorite little zygote. Oh, she's so zygoty.
I'm itty bitty.
You're our like barely multi-cell organism.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, her cellular Babkin head is about multicellular, perhaps, maybe. That's okay, though.
I went itty bitty. You did. Shy is like giving a side glance. The eyes.
You can be teased. That's catty.
Pets the Shy. Yay, Shy's getting pets from the Echo. Shy's a good girl. Remember, everyone, Shy is a good girl.
Also, Miss Echo was very, very talented showering and texting and watching Twitch at the same time. Very, very impressed by this.
Phone that she's doing this with.
Shy is going eek to Miss Echo.
We have a waterproof otter, so, close enough.
Caddy is a whittle baby. Lana's a music box ballerina. I'm very large.
That's fine, too.
But yeah, Lana's a little music box ballerina.
Caddy is look how small Caddy is.
I'm giant. I am so big.
Why are you so small then? Explain yourself.
I'm extra big.
But you're small. Look at me. I'm just a plushy bunny right now. And yet you're smaller than I am. What does that say?
I'm just very dense.
Well, I mean, darling, a lot of it's very dense, darling. That has nothing to do with your size, though.
Aw, and Miss Echo's giving Eskimo kisses to Shy. Eskimo kisses.
That's a good idea.
Butterfly kisses. And pets for the Babkin.
Also blue to the head.
And one for the wimp.
Last night, they'd never seen it. I'm not gonna do that now because I'd probably break something.
And to my cat, who I love so very much, I leave the entire massive amount of my boot to the head. And then I donate all of my estate to Cornwall so they can move somewhere better.
What? Let's see here. Move along.
Boot to the head.
Why do you keep looking at me?
Boop to the nose.
Nothing happened.
Boop to the nose.
Go away. I love you.
Boop to the nose. And one for the puppy. Boop.
Be gentle.
And one for the Babkin. Boop.
I'm currently carrying something fragile.
Boop, 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 boop. And one for Miss Echo. Boop. Boop. Boop to the head. Na, 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 na. Boop to the head. That is right, Jack.
How dare.
How dare I boop your head?
How dare.
I dare. Boop.
Caddy? Is your name Rekar?
I dare to be stupid. I take some wooden nickels. I look for Mr. Goodbar. I get my mojo working now. I'll show you how. You can be a coffee achiever. You can sit around the house and watch Leave It to Beaver. The future's up to you. So what you gonna do? Dare to be stupid. Gulp.
We are special children.
I'm normal, just like the next kid. Hi, next kid.
Hey, next kid.
My next kid.
You are the next generation, dude. You're small. You definitely is the next kid.
Hey, now.
Back into next generation.
Oh my god.
Number one.
Number one? Or you just take a number two?
Oh my god.
Those actually Beavis and Butthead, I think.
Yeah, microphone's set to toggle. Why is that not working? Yeah.
I must get going now.
Okay, little baby girl, you be good.
Yeah, I just told you to get going. So, good girl.
Make sure you get changes after you go, okay? Yeah, because if you go, don't want to get rashies or anything. Be a good little baby girl.
Just up before you go.
No, you don't have to wake me up for that. I'll get up later and deal with changing.
The baby monitor's gonna wake you up anyway. And stuff.
Oh, they ran.
Yeah.
Oh, they ran.
Kitten.
And Lily is changing to something else. Yay.
Kitten.
I can't tell.
I can't tell. Not loaded yet. It's loading for me.
Is a kitty.
It is Kitty. Is it you? Oh. Hey, Miss Echo, you back, sweetie? You get your shower in?
Boop.
I think she's been here because I think I heard her earlier when you pooped her.
No,
I like to think that she was taking her shower while watching Twitch and replying to people and stuff.
I will be back
It's more
shortly.
fun that way.
Error. Mwah. Pretty kitty, says Tiggy.
She's like Roz from Monsters Inc. She's always watching.
Always watching, Wazowski.
I always feel like some otter's watching me.
She is.
If it ain't her, it's Nepal. If we can give her Digivice back, but I think somebody took that.
There we go. Good enough. Where'd the multi-chat go? What?
Multi-chat.
And my window's all oh my glob. I hate you, OVR toolkit. It crashed. Again.
That's why the XS overlay is so much better.
Yeah, I know.
I hear that all the time. People saying that. I'm like, this overlay kind of stopped getting updated, but I still love it. It's what I use. It's what I started with, but
And
Eddie went the other way.
It also has less resource, not as resource heavy.
Come on, toolkit, load up. Takes a minute.
I don't think I've ever had a crash. I've had it sometimes not load up on me, but I never had.
It's been having a night. It's loading. Hey, Silver, you can join me. Why? Search. There we go. Okay, that's back. Okay, that came back, but that one's missing and that one's missing. Great. I kind of need those two specifically. They're actually the more important ones.
Currently starting bots on an ad, sweetie, so I think you have a moment.
Yeah, well, good, because I need it. All right. Settings.
Also, Silver's here.
Silver's back. The Babkin has returned.
Yay. Another Babkin.
I'm a dog.
Dogkin.
You're totally Babkin.
Are you a dog? No, you're a bunny.
No.
Very, very long-eared bunny.
Am I a dog? I don't know. Look at these things. This is coming out of your dog.
You see them right away. I'm legally blind. That's not an excuse though. I can actually see the ears perfectly fine.
I'm technically a bunny plushie. I got seams everywhere, see?
Okay, let's try this. We'll bring my windows back one at a time.
I'm a bunny. I'm a plushie.
You're a plushie. All right. Twitch
Now,
chat.
where to sit? Right here.
Yeah, you sit in that one's lap.
That's where you belong, right?
No, don't keep. It's just going that way. It's going over there. It's having a moment.
Caddy,
Your Access Overlay is playing its own little game.
It's playing some
game of like, badminton.
Okay, now snap to my left. Snap. Oh,
Remember, it's just a jump to the left. Then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And put your knees in tight. But it's the pelvic thrust that really makes them go and say, let's do the time warp again. I don't know. Katie said it was over to the left somewhere, so I just kind of went with it.
I'm working on it. Chat is just gigantic. I need to shrink it.
Chad, you're just so gigantic.
And Caddy is shrinking it, and oh god, I just knocked things off of my table.
What did I knock down?
It's something crinkly, and it's part of one of my. It's actually scraps from my hoodie. It's my fox hoodie that Nepal got me.
There we go. Okay, that's right now. Now let's get OBS back up. Spawn new window.
Oh gosh, your OBS is down too, Speed?
No, my display of it.
Oh, the display on your Access Overlay, got it.
There we go. Now it exists. Okay, I got everything back. Wow, just saw the biggest almost BL. It's on display at the Hong Kong airport. Search images, massive cat Hong Kong airport. Oh god, the echo. Yeah, double voice.
Is that from me?
Double voice?
I just muted myself.
Was I getting double voice, Miss Echo?
I didn't hear a double voice.
We're also in stream though, so it might not have.
It might have been echoing through my headset because we're like, just a couple of meters away from each other.
Yeah. And welcome back, Silver. Good girl.
I am currently eating heaven.
Um,
I got it. I am eating ice cream. The brand is Ben and Jerry's. It is called strawberry shortcake. It is sweet cream ice cream with shortcake cookie and strawberry swirls, topped with strawberry swirled whipped topping and shortcake crumbles. It is heaven.
Nice. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. At the moment. Tiggy and Wild are all saying no echo.
Well, that's not true.
Miss Echo is right here.
One echo. One echo. Which I boop. Boop to the head. Boop-a-doop. And there's one silver, one silly lily, and one little Flopsy kit.
I'm presently a plushy bunny.
One little plushy bunny kit.
And yet somehow I'm bigger than you.
No, you're not. I'm the bigger one. We discussed this. I'm the big one. I'm the big one. She's the potato one.
I'm the clever one. You're a potato.
Oh, that was
No.
a good taste of the strawberry swirl. Oh, so cold, so good.
And in my rush to get into stream as I was intending to, I did not get to have my post-dinner cookies tonight. Grumble.
I can get you a cookie. You want a cookie?
No, because I can't really enjoy it while I'm in VR, because I'll, like, crumble all over myself and make a mess.
Aren't you sweet enough?
Oh, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
No, but you're sweet enough, Miss Echo.
You could take a little break from your VR and go eat a cookie.
Nope.
You'll only be gone for like 5 minutes.
Gotta use a redeem for cookies. Cookie redeem.
I am the cookie redeem. Y'all are cute. Have we confirmed this? Yes, we have confirmed they're all cute.
If we had caddy cookies, I think we'd all get diabetes.
You gonna get the beatus? My little muted bun.
Oh God, maybe I should pour this drink out. Ooh, God.
For me, because I'm all just stopping, so I'll be safe.
Can't we just all go get the itis and take a nap after we eat something? I'll take the itis.
That was so good.
Do you need nappies now?
Eddie, I find it amusing that you're asking the Babkin if they need the nappies.
See, that's what the adult thing to do is you ask the child if they need a nap. They say no, and they say, I think you do.
That joke was completely over Caddy's head because he's very, very small, you see.
Well, we know she needs the other kind of nappies, too.
Meh.
Yeah, definitely.
No, I don't.
And the...
I would say yes.
Caddy.
Darling.
Destroy you.
Her aunt and uncle just recently had a baby, so they might have spare baby things she can use.
Hush.
Like a baby blanket, baby bottle, pacifiers.
Notice she said hush. She didn't tell you to stop. You said hush.
Exactly.
So there was no denial involved here.
I'm going to stab you. I swear to God.
Do it.
Meow.
I'm getting tortured.
There we go. I fixed it.
Apologies, my key stuff.
Miss Echo is stuck. Y'all are babies. Y'all need bibs, diapers, and onesies. Well, Fopsy has plenty of bibs and diapers and onesies. We know she's a baby.
You know what? If I wore a onesie, I want it to be a Pokemon onesie. I know they
You're
make
muted,
onesies
Sweet
in
Pea.
adult sizes.
Hey, Silver, I got something to help you out.
Hi, you are way too close.
Oh, knife.
You know I'm all bark and no bite, right?
Okay, knife.
Okay,
Caddy, that's your responsibility to take that away from her.
No, it isn't.
And a cookie. You got a cookie and a knife.
No, you can only have one. You gotta put one down at a time.
How am I gonna cut the cookie?
You don't need to cut the cookie. You just bite the cookie.
Cut the cookie.
You bite the cookie.
But what if I have a like
Also bite. If you can't bite the cookie, you're not big enough for the cookie.
well cheesy cookie?
That's a cheese sandwich Ritz crackers.
It's a cheesy cookie. I get to cut the cookie.
You don't cut a cheesy Ritz it.
You don't. I do. Don't tell me what I do.
You just stick that in your mouth and bite. Tempting to cut that just causes problems.
I'm a problem. I mean, look, you read my shirt, right?
Straight out of timeout. Yeah.
And needs to go back into timeout.
Probably needs to go back to timeout. Miss Echo is a pretty girl. Beans.
I can't reach. I'm too small.
Well, I don't feel like playing extra games right now, so I'm gonna get hand beans right now. I can get them in range. Beans.
Does my Arflin have beans?
Hand beans. I'm not moving the camera around today. I have had enough technical difficulties. Beans.
You do have beans.
And
Beans.
I can do beans if I lay down.
And
like
V Ryan is like dancing and dancing.
Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart.
You know, technically that song is endless. If you really think about it.
You're endless. There you got puppy beans. That's something. That good enough?
Pretty pink puppy beans.
Oh, so we're going to change it up. But I need to move my menu over here so I can see it. There we go. Click. Yes, Miss Echo. Fopsy's a tiny right now.
So, oddly enough, tiny, but still bigger than you somehow.
Truth.
No, she isn't. I am bigger than her.
Truth.
She's itty bitty.
You know, I must equal the. I am now good about. Maybe I should equal the playing field.
No. I just changed into this. I'm happy. I just put on my Delphi.
That's the way you're saying it. Have somebody else do the redeem for me. Got it.
Aren't you all happy I just put on my Delphi? Or didn't you all want to see my my cobalt? It's very cobalty. Do you got any shinies? Do you have shinies? Can I have the shinies? I want shinies. Shinies. Kit. Little baby Kit.
I'm big. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're Baba.
So many cuties.
What you talking about, Caddy?
Talking about I love you.
Like strawberries.
Also, Chad is getting very good free tail wags. This tail's got a lot of wag. Flopsy was trying to hide inside of Miss Echo.
Can't see Foxy's Abby.
Oh no, but it's so Baba. She's dislodged right now, meaning I should be scared.
Launched.
Dislodged.
No, dislodged.
There she is, T-posing for dominance.
I'm gonna assert dominance against little tiny kobolds like you.
I'm big and scary.
Why are you so small then? You're so.
I will explain myself.
Double chaos.
I'm a teacup kobold. I'm a little bitty teacup kobold here to sit at your desk and go, hello, sweet little silver itty bitty babkin, who I'm still bigger than. I'm a teacup kobold here to make you smile today. And for Jack, big kobold stretch. Oh, success. And with no assault, win. And apparently, you just don't want to load for Miss Echo. She's not allowed to see this this sweetness.
Aww.
Can you at least see it on the stream, Miss Echo?
Computer.
Pops in for hello. Should be asleep for awake time at 4, but overstressed over things I can't sleep. Oh no. Well, hi, sweet little Tiggy. I hope you get some rest. I hope you're okay for work tomorrow. I want to have a well-rested kitty doing, I'm assuming, inventory if you have to be there early. Be safe, okay? Don't overdo it. Hi, my beautiful kobold.
You know what? Kobold kisses.
You know what we're missing?
What?
One more kobold and a trench coat.
That's a kobold I haven't seen before.
What, the Delphi?
No, the one Fopsy's wearing.
The Delphi?
No, it's not.
No, it's not that.
That's the other one?
Yeah. Is it the JK?
I forget.
Yeah.
There's a jinxed.
Yes, the drink. Yeah, it's the drink.
Yeah, it's the Jinx.
I would
Okay,
know because
Ah, there it is.
Okay, so now we do need a trench coat.
Oh, I forgot about the...
Trench coat?
I've got to fix all my freaking settings for this thing. Of course I do. Blast this damn computer reset.
You're back to cheese flavored.
Cheese flavored. I am about to fix that. Thank God for this thing being null.
No reason to fix it. Hang on.
I have solutions to this.
Put the clothes back on at least.
I spawned a sensor bar to put over silver.
Yeah, see? now we can be
cheese flavor together.
You have clothes on.
But they're cheese flavored clothes.
Yeah,
I'm very cheesy. I'm like a little cheesy thing.
There we go. And that's all I have to do. Is just
you're
turn
not
the
cheesy
saturation
anymore.
down to 0.
No more cheese.
I understand, Tiggy. Yes, I can understand that level of dear God stupid. I can't see any of you. Miss Echo gets to not see anything at the moment. I'm sorry. Someone tell Crystal that they're stinky. No, why would I tell Crystal they're stinky?
Because there's
Crystal? Crystal? You're cutie. Mwah.
What?
Mm.
Alright, I got this one boobs too.
And Silver? You're also a cutie.
And so are you.
No. And Caddy? Caddy? You're going to hydrate. I'm going to hydrate.
Let's see here. Eye saturation? Maybe I can get it. Oh, there we go.
Where'd my little bottle go?
Eye admission strength.
There it is. Mm.
This thing makes noises when it's booped. I can't boop myself though.
Hold on. There's my spot.
You're the one who asked to be booped, and now I'm addicted. You also make a silly face when you get booped too.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
That one's pretty cute.
Ow.
That's what cuteness looks like right there.
Miss Echo's really cute.
You asked for it. You got what you deserved.
Shy is looking sideways.
Tweak. Why does this say tweak? Oh.
Because you're going to twerk. It's the tweak twerk.
No, it means it's my body change. What else can I mess with?
Hey, beautiful.
Nope, that works.
I love my sweet little plush kitten.
It's not easy being cheesy.
Cheesy.
It's not easy.
It's not easy being cheesy.
But you are, and you do a good job in my book. My pretty little cheese kitten.
Right about
Cutie.
up the saturate. No, turn the saturation down a little bit.
Okay, time to hide. Why do you have to need to hide, little shy?
Saturated. Down, 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 down.
Do you want to go hide with Miss Echo? She's currently a very pretty kobold. Aren't you? You're a pretty kobold. Who's that sweet little cheese-flavored Delphi? Miss Echo is. I just hide. It's okay. You're allowed to hide if you want to. Just remember, when you want to be there, we're there for you. Miss Echo's always watching.
Apparently this is now the Kobold stream.
Mike Wazowski. I'm always watching.
Yep, she is. Always.
Yeah, I'm always watching Miss. I'm always watching Miss Caddy. Always watching.
Why is my door moving?
Because the boogeyman's coming to visit you?
No, because a child's come to visit me.
Is it one you like or one you don't like? And are they one that's actually supposed to be in your house or one that's randomly in the house whether or not you expected it? I saw that. Cutie.
Nothing. You are the cutie.
No.
Good girl for saying it and for admitting it.
Wow, everything is literally gray. Okay, I'm better. Wow, that's a lot of kobolds. We are a lot of kobolds. We need a very large trench coat for this many kobolds.
We just need 2. Wait, 3 of us use the trench coat and 2 of us wear the boots.
This is going to get very crowded very fast.
No, you need 2 for
No, you need 2 for the boots. You know why? Boot to the head.
Boot to the head. Na, 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 na. And one for the whip.
Alright, that's taken care of.
It is. Okay, so was it
I don't know what she wanted, but I sent her back to bed.
Oh, so the child that you did not hate. That's the important thing. Another plushie wants to join us. Well, let's see. Get that over here. I can reach it. The hard part is now there's a wall in the middle of the room that's blocking visual for my controller. That's right next to my chair.
I fixed it for you.
Yay, I don't have a wall next to me anymore.
Yeah, but now you have a mobile tickle monster on loose.
Also true.
Easier access.
But at least my controllers work. That's a bit of a plus. Mm.
It turns out I activated a stretch redeem, and then you get tickled.
Oh no. Oh no. No. She's right there.
I would never do a stretch redeem right now.
She's now on my lap.
Never.
The Fopsy is now upon my person. Hi, beautiful.
Power, you fool. You fool. You foolish fool.
Ah!
Big blue kobold.
Stretch.
There's a plushie over there.
Okay, I got my stretch in. The stretch is done. The stretch has been completed. No. I stretched. I don't need tickles. I was good. I succeeded. Did not get the tickle. That's because Fopsy's head is next to me. Hi, Nepal. I'm being tortured.
Hello.
Good girl.
Darn.
She's cheating. She's taking free tickles. She's taking tickles of opportunity. That's not in the rules. Cheating Fopses.
Hello. Oh.
I mean, we're only 1,000 bits away from someone actually earning tickles.
Yeah, that's Popsies.
Yeah, because that one's crystals.
Yeah, that one squeaks, but Popsy's wearing the same avatar, so it squeaks too when it's booped.
I know, that's what I'm saying. This one's crystals. That one's Fopsies. See, Nepal, we're testing this.
Do ours have boop reactions?
Makes your tongue go blep.
A little further out. Did you miss your nose? There you go.
Better. Okay. Also, good example. Hers is turned on. Yep, there we go. Full size blep. Squeaky Fops.
And Nepal is the odd one out.
Talk Lovey to Fopsy again. What? You don't boop? You don't beep or squeak or something?
Yeah, she's not no kobold either.
Oh, but that. Go to that tab. Okay, it did get minimized this time, so I got to restore it. Go back there, make sure all the windows are back. All right. Search. I fixed it quickly. And, Fopsy, sweetie, you're a good little baby kobold. You're such a pretty kobold. Such a pretty bald. Such a sweet little kobold. Such a wonderful kobold.
Yes, you are. Totally are, sweetie. Yes, you are. I love you forever. You're such a pretty, pretty pink little kobold. Yes, you are. A pretty pink princess. Yes, you are. I love you forever.
I tried, Jack. I failed at this.
Like, it just got completely reversed.
That's okay. Nepal, go ahead and do your thing while we got a moment.
There we go. Silver, I'm a good girl.
Yes, you are.
Yep, you are. Silver's also a good girl.
Yes.
No, I am. Debatable.
You're a very good girl.
Yeah, I think we need like at least 2 trench coats at the moment.
Well, hello.
Do you think the one the tyrant wears in Resident Evil might be big enough?
No. For all trench coats fit exactly all trench coats fit exactly 3 kobolds. That is the rule. No less, No more.
We're
Will you show me the
going
number
to
of
show me
cobalt?
the
With how
cobalt.
big we are, all being the same size, we're going to need a really big freaking trench coat. That's
Five
probably
is
like
right
Five is
out.
right out.
Does not count
Does not
or
count
not
to,
that
or
shall
not
not
that
count
shall
to
not count to
two,
two,
except in the
except in the
preceding
preceding category.
So you need 2 trench coats. That is correct. We need 2 trench coats. You fail. Now you get tickles. That is not how that works.
Oh, is that how that
Oh,
works?
is that how that works?
No. Fopsy is the one that interrupted it.
I don't make the rules. I'm just listening to chat. Chat tells me what to do.
No. The only way I get tickles is if there's another 1,000 bits or 5 more gift subs. I will accept either way because it's exactly a half a tickle was paid for so far. So I would accept a tickles if I get 1,000 bits or 5 subs. Is that fair? Gamer subs.
I went the wrong direction.
Gamer subs.
Fopsy found a wall.
No, I didn't.
Don't run into it.
No one paid yet. No one paid. No one paid. No incentives.
Except maybe a stretch.
Katie, you forget I have all the incentives, darling, to tickle you.
No. No.
As a note, the 1,000 bits is going to be cheaper. 1,000 bits is going to be cheaper than the 5 gift subs. Just saying.
What is happening?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Miss Echo is lurching lazily forward.
This one knows.
She's now staring back at us.
Judging.
Yeah, she is.
Judging, as you know, we probably should be judged.
Mm.
No.
Judging us, Ming the Merciless.
Okay, what do you say?
Lord of the Rings?
I know you know everything. You now having an egg in your beard.
Well,
Well, you have mollusks on your pipes.
the problem?
The problem? Well, traditionally they live in the sea.
If you don't know,
If you don't know, Teddy and I are like on the same wavelength, and we have terrible humor that we both get and no one else does.
Oh, I see why.
You know we're married.
I see why she went up there.
A picture of all the kobolds.
And now
She's
she's
coming
back.
back.
Coming back.
She's coming back.
Oh no, she coming.
She's gonna eat the camera.
Oh no, she
Oh
coming.
no, she coming.
Oh,
Oh, no,
Oh,
she
no,
coming.
she
perfect way
coming.
to turn around so her ass isn't facing the camera.
Oh no,
Oh no, she coming.
What's in the stream?
That's always fun to watch. Hold on, let me see.
Get demonetized now.
All right, hold on. Where's my cursor? There it is.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Hey, sweetie, face forward. Thank you. Oh, move slightly. Go a little bit more into polish. There you go. And do it in 5 seconds. We'll do a 5-second timer one so that I make sure I'm actually looking. Controller. Be nice. I'm on click. Can you just behave?
Yeah, did you need an adult, sweetie?
There we go. Smile.
You're on candid camera.
Hopefully I was doing the right thing. Anyway, I took a couple so that Miss Echo has ones with her in it. Because you deserve to be in the photo too.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Aw.
Silly kobold. Tricks are for kids.
I feel like cobalt gems are for dragons.
You're a good girl.
There we go.
One benefit of doing this, I basically always have a camera facing us. I just have to remember to hit the button to take a picture.
Button. Who's got that button? button.
What button?
What does this button do?
That's the booper button.
Mm. Don't worry, I'll push your other buttons later.
Goofball. That's the blep button. That's the blep button. This squeak button. The other squeak button. And just for good measure, the other blep button. Unless she has it turned off. There it is. No, it works. I just didn't have my finger in the right spot. It has to be right on the nose dots. But I'm easily entertained.
That is pure entertainment. ADHD go burr.
Yeah, it does that. If anyone had any doubts, yes. Anyway. Also, I got mail. It's two of them. They're both junk. Perfect. I'll push your other button later. Oh my. Oh my. We have been clipped. Cutie balls.
You watch it.
You can't unwatch it.
Sure I can. I'll just rewind it.
That's not
That's not unwatching it, you're just watching it again.
I'm making it go backwards. Miss Echo's on roast mode.
We're cool. We're always in roast mode.
That's roast a bull mode.
First up in becoming real
There's not a
dragons.
dragon. There's not a dragon here to tell us what to do, though.
So I get to tell you what to do? Got it.
I think that might be Miss Echo, because she's the biggest out of all of us.
Yeah, but I'm the most in charge.
You want to test that theory, darling?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a well-placed tickle can change that.
You want to test that, sweetheart?
But it's my stream, so I'm in charge.
Yeah, well, but you're my kobold.
I'm big and scary. The biggest and scariest.
I noticed your arm suddenly went down as soon as I approached where you physically are in real life. Just something I noticed.
You do know you're not stealth. I can hear you when you're wearing your hardware.
I'm not trying to be. I'm not
trying to be stealthy. I want you to be aware.
I want the
anticipation.
It's more fun that way.
It's more fun that way.
Also, she has a cute bum. It's right here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, it's a very cute bum. It's right here. So you went to the trouble of reaching down through my sweater to get down to there.
Yes,
that area is exposed.
It's more fun that way.
It's more fun that way.
The stream just got not G-rated.
When was it G-rated?
I don't know.
It's kobold.
Anyway, I do need to take like a quick $5 because I actually do need to go use the potty, and that didn't help the situation. So I will be right back.
Yes, you are.
All right. Go ahead, entertain yourselves amongst yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Do all the things
Teddy wouldn't do.
They call him cute.
Caddies.
Caddy is cute. And he can't stop us from saying that.
Caddy's not cute.
Caddy is very
Caddy is very cute.
And he hears us.
hears
And the
us.
whole
And
stream
the whole
hears
stream
us.
hears
And he
us.
can't do
And he can't
anything
do
about
anything
it,
about it.
can
Can
he?
he?
Well, he pretzels.
He pretzels as he goes AFK.
Don't step on my headset. They're
Guys
on
in
the
the
floor.
helicopter hears us too.
Yeah. Everybody in the helicopter.
Everybody in the
knows.
helicopter
Everybody
knows.
not in the helicopter.
Everybody not in the
knows.
helicopter knew.
But be careful. My headset's right on the floor
The
next to my
guys,
chair.
the guys on the local news know.
Caddy.
Caddy.
X-Force.
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 Exhausting.
You're
You're exhausting.
There she goes.
Coming down the street.
Those, I guess Miss Echo is censoring the pretzel.
Yeah,
Miss Echo is being a wall.
That means we can do
That
whatever
means
we
we can do whatever we want to
Caddy
Caddy behind the scenes, and it's going to be censored.
So that actually
works in our favor.
Blue wall, instead of blue balling, Miss Echo's blue walling us.
I mean, no comment.
No comment.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm a good
She's
change
roasting.
outfits real quick.
She's roasting stream now. Miss Echo, if cooking crazy guy's a bad idea. He's made out of materials that if you burn him, it will kill everybody.
No, I approve.
I approve of this.
We're roasting Caddy.
We're roasting Caddy.
Also, Caddy's so hot.
Caddy's so hot, he's flaming.
Yeah, that checks out.
But you're right.
But you're right. The Miss Echo is the closest thing we have to a actual dragon here. If she can breathe fire.
I mean, if anybody's cold.
We are
cold. We're cold.
Who?
We are cold-blooded.
We are cold-blooded.
So yes.
So yes, raisins, stuff.
Caddy will be right back.
For anyone just joining us.
He is currently taking
a brief break.
A real life
break.
I mean,
yeah. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that cobalt bar.
We have left and right Twix. You ever had a diagonal Twix?
Yes, but we don't talk about that
because it's not really appropriate to discuss here on this G-rated stream.
What did I miss? Where did Caddy go?
Huh? Where'd the caddy go? Where'd the caddy go?
Oh, look at these colors. That's what I need to turn into.
There we go.
I see you matching. But I didn't see you matching the colors on the stream.
Which for whatever reason
you weren't before. I don't know why that was. But yay!
Caddy is
on his way back.
Working on it. That's
the sound of the caddy working on a chain.
Or something like that.
Or something like that. He's almost there. Caddy's.
It's the pink
fluff right there.
Almost back. You mean
give that one like 30 seconds more. We'll be back.
Did you just turn into a fox?
No,
it's changing colors.
And there goes
Miss Echo again.
Trying to eat the camera.
I'm just gonna
climb on her back and like get piggyback ride. I think that's my goal in life now.
Have fun.
Cause
that'd be fun. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I hear Caddy.
Shh. She hears me.
She's around here somewhere.
I heard her theme music.
Here you go. Prepare for
the unpretzeling. It starts. There's the unpretzeling.
There it is.
But free tail likes for chat.
Oh, we got plenty of that from Miss Echo.
I heard.
No, we're kobolds. Nice try though.
What do we do? Do we like skulk or something?
I like
skull. It's more of a fox thing, but you know, I think kobolds might skulk, perhaps. We can skulk if you want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't skulk, and if they don't skulk, well, they're new friends of mine.
I skulk. Am I a friend of yours?
No, darling. You are my everything.
Am I like your best friend? Am I like your space dad?
No, you're not my real space dad. What about Space Stepmom? You lied to her.
No, I didn't. I was honest with Space Stepmom. So, while I was gone, what were y'all doing on my wholesome Christian Minecraft server here?
You can't explain. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You're the wrong server.
What? No, this is a wholesome Christian Minecraft server.
Sure. Why not?
Uh-huh.
Because it's totally like
we're kobolds who obviously are...
We're kobolds. We mine things. We make them ours. Therefore, we mine them. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Y'all are cute.
That's your job.
Even Apollo's over there hiding. It's cute.
She's working
in her wardrobe.
I'm weird. I went with the skirt instead of the shorts.
She didn't prepare for battle, you see.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I tell you about my my battle kilts?
Patty wears dresses.
Battle kilts.
Dresses.
Bark a bark a bark.
Bark, bark.
I guess we do bark. Big back pork.
Depends on which version of a kobold you're thinking of. Some of them do. Some variants are more dog than dragonlet.
Eastern tradition. There was miscommunication. What the heck a kobold was? Kobolds aren't even lizards or dogs. They're old guys dwelling in caves with candles, perhaps. I don't know how they got changed into lizard / dog people.
So kobolds are like hermits?
Well, I mean, they're kind of
like gnomes, but sort of kind of thing. Traditionally.
They have nothing to do with
anything we think of kobolds is down today.
Okay, if you're a gnome, you're gonna have this cool fox friend you can ride around on throughout the forest, and it'll be named Swift. So that'd be really awesome.
I mean,
what you're talking about.
Gosh, we need to make you watch David the Gnome at some point. Classic.
Wow, the Babkin has not watched enough David the Gnome to know what that is.
What the fuck is David?
Okay.
How old it is?
He's a gnome. And can you guess what his name is?
Can you guess? Do you know? Can you guess? Can you guess what his name is? The name of his gnome?
In the show called
David the Gnome?
Can you guess?
His name is Jeff. Turns out his name is Jeff this whole time. David was the narrator.
David was a classic cartoon that a lot of people don't know about. And honestly,
it's about nature and about love and understanding animals and other things.
I mean, to be fair, you're Babkin, so everything's older than you.
I feel like it was early YouTube.
Yeah.
Why is there suddenly music?
No, this was an actual show.
Wait, it sounds like a early Newgrounds.
No, I have the whole set on like DVD. I will post the pictures of it in the Discord at some point.
The World of David the Gnome. Spanish animated series.
Uh-huh.
That's why I've never heard of it. Aired in 1985 and 1986.
Yeah, that was like 10 years ago. That was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, that was pretty recent, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was only like 10 years ago.
I was born in 1992. That's why I've never heard of this.
Well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, you're Baba.
Is Silver saying she hasn't been born yet? Because isn't that still in the future?
That is the future.
The
The future taught me that, the year 2015 is the future. You don't playing cards yet? Or Mr. Fusion? So,
yeah.
We're not there yet.
Where's my flying cars? And my hoverboard. And my self-lacing shoes.
Who is supposed to freaking create them? I swear.
I'm grumpy about my lack of self-lacing shoes and self-adjusting jackets. Size adjusting. Fit. Drying mode on. Your jacket is now dry. Cat pig needs Velcro more likely. Meow. No, I don't need Velcro.
So yes, you're correct.
I'm big. I know how to tie shoes. I'm really good at it too. I just choose to wear Velcro sandals because they're more fun and comfy.
You wear slip-ons. No, you're too small to use Velcro. You gotta wear slip-ons.
My sandals has Velcro straps. Adjustable Velcro straps. But I can tie laces. I'm smart like that. I'm big.
Yes, you're very big and you're very clever and you're very, very smart. Girl, Velcro shoes. Yes, you're very, very smart, very, very clever. You know that? Yes, you are.
I am clever and you're a silly little Babkin. My Babkin wife.
Actually, I think it's getting a little late for me, so.
Okay, hon.
No, they're a kobold.
I love you, sweet pea. You be a good girl, okay? Remember, she's still going to be around in real life, so if anyone wants to donate either the 1,000 bits or the 5 gift subs, she still gets to tickle me. And I can't stop her.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, Nepal.
Thank you.
We got a trade-off because Fopsy's going to be heading off.
Okay.
Caddy ties pretty pink bows all the time. See, Jack knows I know how to tie bows. Therefore, I know how to tie knots. Therefore, I know how to tie my shoes. I am smart like that.
Hey, Popsy.
I tie my shoes once and then never tie them again because I managed to stay tied while I slept them on. That's big brain.
No, that means your shoes are not properly tied most of the time.
Sure, we'll go with that.
What do you mean?
But you can come
I
closer.
know how to tie shoes, but
Yes,
I've
my
only
girl.
had to tie mine once, and they're still tied. I just flip them on and off.
No, we swapped those out for Velcro. We just never told you.
You at one point knew, and then you tied them, and then you forgot about it.
I have a pair of steel-toe boots. I still have to tie those.
And when was the last time you wore those?
It's been a while. Those things are not.
She forgot.
Those things are not comfortable to wear.
She argues and improves my point for me. I love it.
It's more efficient that way. Hey! No one paid. No tickles. No.
That's what I thought. What? I added an L. I didn't say any curse words.
Oh, sure.
Now,
looking around like, okay, these are the people I'm hanging out with. They're all crazy.
yeah. Now, if you want the full-blown tickle, you just have to pay for that, and you can get it. Elsewise, she's not allowed to do that anymore.
Yes.
Are you going to protect me? You're my mod. You're supposed to protect me.
You're muted.
Oh, I'm muted? Oh, I'm muted in stream. I'm muted here.
Maybe she's talking
can hear-
to Foxy.
Go ram it.
Oh.
I'm trying to unmute. I am trying to unmute. There we go. Yeah, I was pressing the button. It wasn't unmuting.
That's weird.
If you saw on stream, the amount of time my left arm is stretching out and clicking repeatedly. Heckies. Lana goes heckies.
All I know is you looking around.
Lana goes heckies. Well, Lana wants me to tie pretty pink bows all over her, too. So that makes some sense. Because that's what we're talking about. And Lana did a catty emote. A big, scary lion mane emote. Right? That's what that one is, right?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure, fine.
Yeah, big, scary lion mane. I'm relatively certain that's what that is. Posy. Babbled. I'm not a babbled. I'm a big, scary kobold. Biggest, scariest kobold of them all. I am the biggest bold. Super big bold. Boldest bold. No, everyone else there are big bolds. Well, Silver. Silver's a baby. Wow, what a babbled. No, I'm not a babbled. This is a babbled. She's Baba. Bobbled.
Is that what you do like this entire stream is just babbled?
Well, if you read the stream title, I'm going to read it out loud. Kenny yaps with you all in VR chat. It's almost entertaining, 18 plus stream. I'm bigger than y'all. I'm basically a babysitter to y'all. I don't know, Shy. I don't know. I think Miss Echo would snuggle to object to that. She knows she's bigger than you. She knows she babysits you. Mm-hmm. But I'm big. I'm big, though. All babolds? Yeah, I'm bigger than y'all. No, I'm not a babold. This one's a babold.
Those two aren't over there.
Miss Echo's not a babold. I'm not a babold. I'm a big. So why are you small, Kenny? I'm not small. I am very large. We've discussed how large I am. I'm the largest. I am so scary big. I'm very scary big. Extra scary big. Uh-huh. You're a babold.
Just the teacup kobold.
Meow. You're like 1 meter tall. No, I'm not just 1 meter tall. I'm very tall. Extra super tall.
Teacup of whatever animal you are.
I'm not a teacup. I'm super duper big.
You could be a big dragon and you'd still be a teacup dragon.
1 millimeter tall. I'm not 1 millimeter tall, Jack. I'm super duper tall. I was stretching. 0.85 tall. I'm not 0.85 tall. I am. Quick actions. 0.9 meters tall. I just checked. Got him. Yes, she did. She snuck in when I was stretching. See, not even a meter tall. I'm tall. You're a different. You're still a bold. You're still a bubbled. You are not. I'm way bigger. Singing babble. Signing babble caddy, the cutest kobold of them all. No. I'm a teacup kobold. I'm a teacup kobold. To sit on your desk, Nepal, pop up and say, hello, sweet Nepal plushie. I'm your teacup kobold here to make you smile and brighten up your day. I'm a teacup kobold. Glad I'm the only big here. Lana, you're not a big. You're itty bitty babkin. And now I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. Not even 3 feet tall. Aw, so small. I am way more than 3 feet tall. I am the tallest. Totally the tallest. Listen how small that kobold is. So very small. I'm not very small. I'm extra big. Talk lovey too. Shy. Okay. Shy, sweetie. You're a sweet little itty bitty baby kitten. Such a good girl. Such a pretty little kitten. Aren't you, Shy? You're such a very good kitten. A very, very, very soft, sweet little kitten. A lovey kitten who needs lots of cuddles. Especially for Miss Echo. You know you need Miss Echo cuddles. They're your favorite. You're a very, very good girl. Very well behaved, and you play nice with the other baby kittens. You're so cute and sweet. Thank you for being a good little girl, Shy. Lana is getting laughed at by Nepal for that comment about the fact that she thinks she's big. Shy is going, hey. Jack is going, smiley. Lana's quoting, clipping me. Darn it, I just fluffing squeaked, says Shy. Yay. Fopsy is giggling. And you admitted it on my stream that you squeaked. So, I mean, you admitted this happened. When one baby calls another baby, it's okay. When someone else calls a baby cute, it's still perfectly legitimate because babies are just fluff and cute. Babies don't follow the rabbit rule. Hey, Shyfair, what are your cats week? No. No one paid for it. I'm going to plead the fifth here. You admit it in text form. Hi, Fopsy. Hi. I do. No, that's my foot. Yes, it's happy to be on the floor. It's happy on the floor. Why are you splitting my legs? What are you doing down there? That's me. Yes. Meow. 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 Flopsy loves me. Aww. Meow. Oh my.
You know why?
Because then it'll be easier for you to do things you want to. Well, Flopsy gave me kisses and things and snuggles, so I guess I win. Nah, I answer the questions without my loyal. I not answer questions without my loyal present. But you already said it. You said it up there. It's still in the chat. Cypher 1587. Darn it, I just fluffing squeaked. It's in the chat. I see it. The words are there. Adorable. Meow. Thank you, Daywalk. Oh, whoa. Hey, no tickles. You said I should trust you. I should trust you to tickle me. That's probably more of a fact. That sounds pretty accurate. I will grab me some more caffeinated fluid, because that's good for me. Lana's looking all adorable, because she's a kitten. Oh, the tables has turned. What? Button. There we go. Caddy, you have been charged with being cute in the first degree. How do you plead? Not guilty. And Jack, you're a good little fluff. You're a sweet little fluff, Jack. You always like to make sure everyone realizes how special they are. You love making sure I am required to tell everyone how good and how sweet they are. So appreciated. Thank you for being such a good little pretty fluff, Jack. Thank you for being such a sweet little soft fluff. You're a good one, Jack. You're a very good fluff. As his lawyer, Caddy pleads guilty. I do not plead guilty to being cutie on the first degree. No. I plead not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. You're not my lawyer. And this is not Virginia. This is not Virginia. You're not a lawyer here. And we're relatively certain you have not passed the bar exam.
I passed the bar exam. I don't usually fall down the bar.
True, but this is still not Virginia.
Fair enough. But I heard a lot of I'm guilty is coming from you, so we're good.
No, I said I'm not guilty. Not guilty. Not. Counsel, do you have proof of being the defendant's lawyer? No. I will be representing myself in this case. It's safer that way because that one will not go with my decisions. I hear so much typing over there. I fear whatever's going to appear on the screen in a moment. Not from you. From the clickety-clackety keyboard on the other side of the room. Has the jury reached a verdict? Considering my client is clearly cute, yet refused to identify as such, it is clear he is incapable of defending himself. There's no jury. When did we get a jury here?
The rest of us, the jury. I'm the 4 kobold.
You're only 1 kobold.
But instead of the 4 man, I'm the 4 kobold.
Yeah, but there's only 1 of you. You can't be a 4 kobold.
If 3 kobolds can fit in a trench coat, why can't other smaller things fit as kobolds?
It's called justice because it's just us.
No, it's called justice because it's just ice. That's why it's cold.
Y'all silly. The jury reached a verdict that Timmy is cute. Okay, that's what we came to a conclusion of. Timmy is cute. All right, we can end this trial now. It has concluded. Thank you all for your time. I appreciate your helping in litigating this case. And that's the end of the trial.
Anybody want to tell him he stepped into the wrong trial room?
Holy lag on my end. Super lag. I fire argument null due to the bias. The defendant is granted their motion for self-representation. Ha! I win. I can self-represent, according to the judge. I'm not guilty.
You're gonna actually win.
Yeah, I am not guilty of being and the judge should like bang their hammer and go, psh, not guilty. Peace.
100% guilty because I'm 100% cute.
But I'm not cute.
Lies.
We just had a trial about this, and it was proven that I was not cute.
I was not. I was mentally not present for said trial.
But I'm not fibbing. Prosecutor, please call your first witness. There's no witnesses. They don't have anyone that has witness to this. Miss Echo seems to think I'm fibbing. But I'm not. I'm being good.
Caddy,
What?
You're cute.
of the 5 of us in VR right now, the 4 of us with you, I'm the only one who's actually seen you in person.
Yes.
So I know you're fibbing.
You told me to look for your sister, your cousin or whatever, when I was in Boise.
Did you spot her?
Kind of hard to if I don't know what they look like in the first place.
But what about it here? Did you spot her?
Again, I don't know what they look like. And even if I did, I'd ask them if they think you were a cute, adorable little teacup line. They'd probably agree.
They disagree. Well, good luck with that then. He ain't gonna approve nothing. I present Exhibit A, which is me, who is non-cute. Fopsy's a prosecutor, by the way. Wait a minute. How did she become the prosecutor? She wanted to be my lawyer. Now she's a... How is this fair?
No, that's just Flopsy. That's the alternate universe version of Flopsy.
Order. I'd like a hamburger plain, please, and French fries and a Diet Coke. Thank you. You want me as your lawyer, so I switch sides. That's not how lawyering works.
It's up and out the window.
I love how this started. I love how this started this whole trial. Thank you, Shy. Prosecutor Fopsy, present your evidence. I'm safe. She has no evidence. There's no proof.
Exhibit A, any picture of Caddy. And you will see in every picture we have.
I'm pretty sure that's evidence that I'm not cute. Just
Caddy is the cutest thing in the world. Picture proof.
gestures in general direction of Caddy's cuteness. Sustained. I went to the dark side. They had beer and cookies. And coffee and tequila.
Yes.
And a Pikachu.
My mother told me.
Does the defendant have any evidence to the contrary? Yes, I mean, look at me. Look at how not cute I am. I am the epitome of not cute. Look at this big scary creature that I am. It's 100% non-cute. I am fully
Not cute.
I am fully on display in my non-cute form for you. Notice the big scary teeths. It's totally not cute. Landa's babbling with the text box. Lab results say otherwise. What lab results? Objection. Obvious bias without evidence, Your Honor. Caddy, you are cute in a teacup bun. No. T-bold. I'm a T-bold now.
T-bold. Cute little pretty pink T-bold.
Overruled. Ha. The objection was overruled. I'm doing better. I think I'm doing okay. So I win in the fact that we have proven I'm not cute. Denied. And the ad break is finishing.
The ad made me hungry because it ended with an ad for Red Lobster.
How
I want to go.
How does the jury find the defendant? Who all's in the jury anyway?
I am.
You're still not four kobolds.
Guilty. Ha!
Guilty. Find the defendant. Cute as a button.
Yes.
Chad is jury. Cute as charged. Oh no, wait. Why is Chad in charge of being the jury? That's not fair. They're all biased against me.
I don't even pay attention to what the hell's going on. So.
Popsy's the judge.
Life's not fair, is it? Let's see. Why I shall never be king, and you shall never see the light of another day. Adieu. Oh.
Adieu. Abuse. Life got a box of chocolate stored in the fridge.
You may appeal this ruling. Appeal this ruling until 30 days have passed. I want to appeal it. I want to appeal the ruling. I want to peel like a banana. I'm going to eat the banana because bananas are tasty. So I appeal the ruling and I eat the banana.
Bananas are tasty.
At the same time. And I find myself not guilty. Until then, the defendant is to be cuddled every day for 90 days. Well, okay, I do like that. I'm okay with getting cuddled every day for 90 days. That's acceptable. I'll accept this verdict. Your honors. Hydrate. Kobold Cuddle Jail. No, Kobold Cuddle Jail. Click. Oh, the window's froze. I can't click. Unfroze. I'll click. I'll at least go with duh. That seems to be the best answer. Wait, the jury hasn't rolled yet. Poll. But I will take that hydrate. The jury had to redeliberate.
Yeah, the 4 kobold had to get a consensus here.
Get my paws back on. I got that hydrate in. Don't worry. I'm drated. It was delicious. Caffeinated red flavor. How do I manage to keep minimizing that window somehow? I don't know what I'm clicking or not clicking on or moving my pointer near, but it thinks I've clicked these things to be minimized. I am definitely buying excess overlay. We're going to try the other one and see if things explode. There we go. I successfully got a safe in stretch. Without any repercussions. And the evidence is clear. As clear as Caddy's new cornea. And that's extremely clear. Thank you, Cad, for fixing the... Okay, I'll stop.
I was wondering how long you were going to go before you stopped.
Thank you for displaying how Caddy works. A particular thing in a particular location. Thank you, Caddy, for the chance to acknowledge this omnipotent ophthalmologist. Okay, let me take those other things off. There we go. I'm more matching the rest of you. I feel that's more appropriate. But I do have the cutoff sleeves, because I like the cutoff sleeves. And I'll go with long sleeves. There you go. Now I'm with the rest of the Kobold crew. Except for Boopable here. It's gonna make you sneeze. Next case will be Fopsy versus the people for giving people heart attacks from their cuteness. Oh, the jury has ruled defendant is guilty. No, I'm not. Herf. But it's a hung jury. They didn't all vote the same way. Therefore, it cannot be. We can't have a clear closure on this case. I'm safe.
We're annulling your vote.
You can't null my vote. My vote counts. Overruled? What do you mean? Well, I'm part of chat, aren't I? Therefore, my vote
Between the stream,
counts.
mm,
Are you saying my vote doesn't count? Are you saying my ability to press buttons on my own stream doesn't count? Because I know how to press buttons. Yeah. Greymander's your vote. Ah. You're an alternate in your own jury. Yes? No? I'm a Kurt in my own jury. The defendant is to be cuddled immediately for their safety and for of her and of all others. I do like cuddles, so I'm not going to complain about that. I accept the ruling if that is the judgment that's required for this.
Caddy,
Yeah.
I'm a good girl.
Yes, you are. Thank you. You are a good girl.
So are you.
I'm Caddy.
Same thing.
I'm the caddy, gotta love me, especially when I hit the Fopsy with a frying pan. No, cuddle in the paw like a good girl. Okay. Job or did.
Yay. It's been a long time since I thought about that show, actually.
How could you not ever think about it?
Because it was a weird show.
Yeah. It was a weird show. And that's why you can't ever forget it.
Yeah, you're wrong.
I'm the baby, gotta love me.
By the way, points to anybody under the age of 30 that actually knows what that show is.
Again. Ice Age is your sitcom. No. No, Alstance, don't destroy it. We love that. It's such a good sitcom. It was very fun.
Actually, was it Ice Age or was it a meteorite?
They generated their own ice age. First there was the drought, and all the crops were dying, and they tried to make big fluffy clouds. They tried to make them by making the volcanoes erupt, because volcanoes make big fluffy clouds. So they made the big fluffy clouds, and then the world got really cold, and they died. So yeah, Ice Age thanks to volcanoes. I could always just be the grandma in the wheelchair. Either that or Earl Sinclair.
Hey, Gage.
Hi, Gage. Gage is a good boy. Nepal's a good girl.
He was on my lap for a bit.
Open the poll officially ended with 9 yeses. Goodness gracious. How 9 of you actually voted in this poll? I don't know, Your Honor. We only had a 90% consensus on that poll from the jury. Does that mean that they are consensus? I feel like this is. I feel like that's not a solid answer. And Len is giving a smiley face. What are you smiling for, you little baby Babkin? You're also a babold. Good enough for this court. But I thought juries had to be full consensus to make a ruling. That means it was not beyond a shadow of a doubt that I would have been considered cute. Therefore, a doubt has been shadowed. I thought that's how court worked.
This is court. 90% is good enough.
So the consensus is guilty of being cute. No, Maggie. No. I'm non-cute. I'm very non-cute. I'm very just average, boring kobold. Regular, normal, boring kobold. We sentence you to Flopsy Snuggles. They all said yes, just one said it different. That was the knowest answer that was available.
The one dissenting vote right here.
Oops, blew up the lab again. Oh no, Lupine. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Lupine, the mad science wolf, for the raid. Then fire the missiles. Okay. Take the nap and then fire the missiles. But thank you for the raid. You were playing Ver Chat too. Oh. You were doing the same stupid thing I'm doing. Being in VR. Being on a chat. Doing your best to not be cute on stream, even though everyone seems to think you are for some reason. That's how that works, right?
We know you are.
But.
Cute butt, cute tail.
Well, at least I have a large tail that's covering up the butt, so I'm safe. You can't be looking at my butt. My big floofy tail.
Yes.
I thought the consensus in the end, though, was all of you were cute. Isn't that what we ruled on? I think the chat has a poor memory, so I'll just let you know that we decided that all of you were cute and I wasn't, right?
No.
That's what we all voted on, too. All of chat was cute and Caddy is not. I wouldn't fib. Miss Echo's not telling me I'm fibbing right now, so I must not have been. 10 years of Snuggles. 10 years of Snuggles? How is this sentence getting bigger? I thought it was big enough.
Okay, Gage, one moment. He wanted to walk around for a minute, now he wants back on my lap.
Good, Gage. Non-stop. Not non-stop. No, I thought it was like 9 months. I thought I got 9 months was the sentence, not 10 years. How did it get increased? I had good behavior. I had good behavior, right? I behaved.
You're arguing. I said it's not good behavior.
But I didn't knock anything off the table. I didn't steal nothing. I did not commit any additional crimes. We never gave a time of punishment. Yes, yeah, the judge did earlier. I got 90 days. Got 90 days of Snuggles. And now You had to up it to 10 years? Appeal court increased your sentence. No, why would appealing the court increase my sentence? But I diagrammed the sentence. I was really good at that. I did the little blocks around the beginning and the verb and the predicate, and I labeled where the adverbs and the adjectives were. I definitely did the sentence right. Because it was found the jury was instructed poorly. Well, people were insinuating I was cute for some reason. And that's why the jury was informed incorrectly. And we can't have that. So, yeah. I'm sure that makes sense. That counts. That's their extra guilty verdict. Not an extra guilty verdict. I'm not even guilty. I'm innocent. Bailiff, get the defendant to a nursery immediately before she makes a puddle. I wouldn't make a puddle. I don't puddle. I'm way too big for that. I don't puddle. No, I'm big. I'm big as cobalt. See how big I am? Look, I'm huge. I'm very, very tall being. Look how huge I am. Look how huge I am. I fill up your entire screen, just my snoot. That's an obvious lie. Look how huge my snoot is. It's your entire screen is my snoot. Therefore, I am huge. I am the hugest thing that could ever be huged. So, I am big. Okay, well, at least we decided one thing for sure, and that is I am big. It's not an obvious fib there, Shy. It's obvious truths. Super truths. Extra truthy. Maximum truth with extra side of truth. Not the snoot. That you don't leave the puddles. That's an obvious lie. Well, no. I don't leave puddles. That's not a lie. I'm good at not leaving puddles everywhere. Now, little Alex, that one leaves puddles. Me, no puddles. Totally puddle free. I'm very good. Very big. Very big bean. I'm very big. Shy needs to go to the nursery because she makes puddles. You both leave puddles. I don't leave puddles. No, I'm not like little Alex. You're like little Alex. You're.
I don't know, Caddy.
What?
This one here probably makes puddles.
Yeah, you can take silver with you. That's also a baby bold.
Mm-hmm.
Only big thing is your pabs.
This one here, I will defend that does not leave puddles.
See, I don't leave puddles. She's visited for multiple different weekends, and I did not leave any puddles. True, Alex leaves puddles. Yep, we are concerting that Alex leaves puddles.
As does Shy, probably.
As does Shy, probably.
Shy's probably just deflecting.
Hey, Judge Dayrock, can we have a ruling on whether or not Shy and Alex and Silver leave puddles? I definitely would vote yes on that. I'm a teacup line. I'm a teacup kobold. I'm a little bitty teacup kobold to sit on your desk and go, "Hello, sweet little Dayrock. I'm a teacup kobold here to make you smile and to brighten up your day. I'm a teacup kobold. There, you got it. Ugh. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. But all of you are cute. Everyone in chat are cuties. You're definitely all the cutest things out there. Everyone in chat who is not me is cute.
I was going to say, you said everyone in chat at first. And you were arguing earlier that you were in chat. That's why you're able to vote. So that means you are as well.
No, it was an exclusion. Is there evidence to support your claim? There are lots of puddles to support my claim, Dayrock. Lots of evidence. And there's DNA evidence in all of them. Nah, I'm an Uggo. Yes, you are cute. Maggie says, poof. Yeah, that's the poof is on Shy and Alex and Nepal just for fun. Nah, not Nepal. I wouldn't put the poof on Nepal. No poof for Nepal. Poof on Silver, though.
Yeah, definitely Silver.
So Alex, Silver, and Shy all have plenty of poof that they are small.
Yes.
Now, I will roll in your favor. Woot! All right. Judge Dayrock agrees that Shy and Silver and Alex are all little poofs who leave puddles. I'm glad we're able to determine that. Thank you for your help, Judge Dayrock. I appreciate that. How about can we rule that Vincent is a cuddly, sweet, soft plushie? Are we able to vote for that? And Shy is growling. No need to growl there.
I can spin up a vote for that.
I don't know if he's paying attention, but he's about to be wishing he was.
Why are we growling?
Wow. What?
I was asking the little baby Shy why she's growling.
Yeah. Miss Echo wants to know why you're growling, Shy. What's wrong?
Is Vincent in chat?
Probably. Angie face. I must be going. It's getting late. My ruling that Caddy needs change is still valid, and that Vincent is a plushie of the year. Okay. That'll do. We'll take that.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Oh, and I missed Bats Loga saying hi. Well, hi, Bats Loga. Welcome in. Hey, I'm in undies. I apologize. A lot of things happened right there, and things moved up. But I don't need a change. But Vincent is plushie of the year, apparently. So we'll go with that. That works for me on that one. Oh, scratch. And I'm safe right now. Flopsy's snoring. So I'm allowed to stretch safely.
Yay.
I no need to change either. Little puddle girl. Little puddle kitten. I is not small. You sure?
Saying you were, Lupin.
We could. We hadn't voted on that yet, but, you know, it's possible. I hadn't started to argue that yet. I came in here for an argument. Well, this is abuse. I'm right. No, you're not. Silly Lily, silly and cute.
So are you.
No, I'm not.
I don't know. The way you're stretching right now kind of gives away that you are being cute.
I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary. Actually, I'm grabbing
extremely cute things.
I'm grabbing the back of my chair, flexing my upper arms, and stretching my back at the same time.
Being cute while doing it.
I hear that snoring. Also, Miss Echo never catches me. No, but you run up and snuggle her, therefore she has a fair range to grab you. So it's bound to happen. You willingly get caught by Miss Echo. Because that's how this game is.
You need to be a good girl. I know you like being a good girl. Blah, 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 blah.
Good work, Miss Echo. Runs off? No, don't runs off. Miss Echo asked you to be a good girl. Don't you want to do what Miss Echo asked? Not like she asked you something hard. That's an easy thing to be asked. Admitting and accepting you're a good girl in this. I can run in undies. In undies, he. So Shy wants to be kept on her pants?
I guess.
Or is she a warrior kitten?
Maybe she's wearing pull-ups. The step before undies.
This is highly possible. Also, if Shy's wearing undies and shouldn't be, that means that'd explain why she leaves puddles. So, more facts.
Exactly.
I also drive while watch and listen through earbuds. Well, I appreciate you listening, and I hope you're driving safe. You be a good little girl. Yeah. There we go. Redeemed hydrate. You got it. I shall rate the hide. Mama told me not to before. Well, as long as you're not looking at the screen, you're allowed to listen. Though you probably shouldn't be doing it with earbuds. That does block out a lot more of the sound of the real world. So it does make it a little more dangerous. But I will hydrate. I will drate them hides. Oh, cherry flavored. And full of caffeine, which I probably need. It's a chilly day, which makes me sleepier. And Miss Echo's being cute.
Yeah, it was chilly here as well.
Mm-hmm.
But oh my gosh, was it gorgeous out.
It was a nice day. It's okay. I do it for years now. Okay. To be fair, when I had my first laptop and I was driving on moderately long trips, I would put a DVD in my laptop, press play, and close the lid. And I would listen to Star Wars movies in my car as I drove. One earbud only. Just one earbud, not evil enough. Meow. Very meow.
Yeah, I think Popsy wore herself out.
Oh yeah, she had a long day at work, and then she came on to VR chat after eating nom-noms.
Yep.
That crazy cuisine, orange chimkin is a really good frozen orange chimkin. It tastes damn near exact like actual takeout.
Oh, nice.
And my fried rice is my fried rice, so there's no question on that.
Yeah.
And I picked up the dumplings at the Sam's Club. They're the veggie ones from there. And I fried them off in the other wok.
Ooh, nice.
So we had a legit good dinner.
Yay.
I has both earbuds in. Oh no! Shy, take one of those out and put it on your seat. Or back in the charger so that it recharges. Drive safe. I remember when driving across multiple states in Bumbles the Wonder Truck. The audio system in it was horrible. So I had an MP3 player. I was not wearing earbuds. I had a little speaker that I could jack in. And I put it in my hood of my hoodie behind my head and cranked it up. Plugged into my MP3 player.
It's not stupid if it works.
It made for better audio, so I wasn't just listening to Bumbles the Wonder Fluff. Just drone on for 8+ hours. Worst part of moving. Twice crossing from central Pennsylvania over here to Indiana. In a vehicle that barely does 60. My car is a 2008 and audio is dog water. My car's not that much newer. My car is a 2010 and the audio is somewhat okay. Somewhat passable. Also, it has a line-in jack, and I do keep the old MP3 player in the car for long road trips, and I just jack that thing in. That's 16 gigs, potentially, of continuously randomized MP3.
Nice.
But I'm usually lazy. I just let the MP3 CD play, because that doesn't involve me doing anything funny. Just turn the volume on. But especially if I'm on a longer trip alone, yeah, I clip the little clip onto my seatbelt and jack it into the port. Little Sansa fuse. That thing is a godsend. Now, I do have a better stereo that I really should take the time to either figure out what adapter I need to plug it into my car with, or take it to someone and have them do it for me, but I'm lazy and I haven't done that. Also, I'm putting my jacket on because my arms are getting cold.
I just took my hoodie off, actually.
Well, I was wearing a pullover till I went to the little customer's room. And I took that off when I went to customer room. And I regret it. I had to take it off because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get to, well, functionally able to go pee.
That's an issue.
Fun fact, when you're wearing a leotard and tights, yeah, they kind of overlap and there is no gap to escape with. So here we go. Okay. Back in position. I bumped my stick while I was reorienting my jacket.
Don't look too hard.
I'll send a pic of the radio in DM. I'm on Discord in a minute. Yay! And chat, we can all confirm Shy is cute. Repeat, Shy is cute. And Vincent's a good plushie. That's why padding exists. Oh, for Shy? Yeah, that's why padding exists. It is for Shy. It's the entire reason padding exists. So that Shy doesn't leave puddles.
That's probably a good thing. That's probably a good idea. Good precaution.
Where Caddy doesn't need that, because Caddy's big. I'm very, very, very big. I'm Big Bean. I don't need no gamer pants. Though yes, wearing a tights and a leotard does make going pee way more complicated than it needs to be, because you have to actually take your shirt off effectively and pull it down. Friggin' pull down the tights and your underwear to go pee. And my Discord went doo-doot. That's why you wear a diaper with your pretty pink ballerina outfits. No, Jack. That's not why you wear a diaper with the ballerina outfits. You don't need to wear a diaper because you're big enough to not need it, because you're big enough. That's why I don't need one. I'm much, much too big to need one of those. That's what we've consensused on. Right? We consensus I'm too big to need any of that?
Yes.
Okay. I am big. And no, I'm not cute.
Yes, you are.
But I don't have to admit that. Tiny.
The rest of us know it's true.
No, tiny cat big. No, I'm very big. Look how big I am, Shy. Look, I'm this many big. Look how many big I am. See, I'm so big. I am very, very big. Not that big. Tiggy, no, I am very big. Look, look how big as I am. I'm many bigs. I am so bigs.
I'm bigger.
No, I'm bigger. Look, I'm bigger. I'm way bigger. See, I'm bigger. No, I'm bigger. I'm bigger. See, bigger. Way bigger. Biggest. I'm bigliest. I'm maximum bigliest.
Nepal seems to be a little bit bigger.
No, Nepal's cheating. I'm bigger.
How is Nepal cheating?
I'm bigger. See, I'm biggest. I'm biggest.
Therefore I win.
You're not bigger than me. Look, I take up the whole camera. That's how big I am. It is just my snoot. That's how huge I am. Totally the biggest.
What will happen if I stood in front of the camera? Demonetized.
Probably don't, because it's just the wrong height.
Exactly. Demonetized as hell. If I stood in front of the camera.
Don't have to be small to be patted. Meow. Little line cup. No, I'm big. Soft and safe in patting. Meow. Cute, pretty little ballerina princess caddy. Meow. But meow. But meow. Meow.
But meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. It's okay. Nepal's now been Mike Wazowski'd, so we're okay.
No.
Apparently the camera decided that you are now behind the edge.
I know what I want to do now.
Be adorable?
Now that's every day.
No, she's already doing that.
Pet the catty.
Pet the silver babkin. Yes.
I'm going to get off and I'm going to go finish the show I was watching.
But you get kisses first, okay?
Okay.
Good girl. Good little baby bold. Good little Bob-Bold. Go rest and watch your show, like your little cartoons, your little Thomas the Tank Engine.
Now I'm going to go watch One Piece.
One piece of Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. Have fun.
Or, one piece of Bluey.
Or she could be watching Blue's Clues, because they're looking for clues. Those are little pieces.
True.
Vorcam, no.
Yeah, I think I'm spot on with my assumption. I'm getting the look.
Good work. Runs off in just undies and no t-shirt. Hey, you're going to leave puddles everywhere, little shy. Get your diter back on. Hey, Caddy, how many bits to admit you're cute? 1,000. 1,000 bits makes me a bit up cute. Nerve damage sucks. I just had a spasm that made me pinch the metal part. Oh, I am so sorry. Ouch. I hope your paw's okay. I have enough relatives that have had stuff like that, so I understand and I am sorry. I hope you did not damage yourself too greatly. Owies are never fun. Meow. Meow, I say. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow 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 meow. It's because I protect someone. Aw, well, I'm glad you're protective, though. That's very nice of you. Thank you for being a good protector. You'll never diaper me. That's Miss Echo's job. I'm not doing that. I am not in charge of diapering the children. Blame her. Also, I'm relatively certain if she wanted to do anything, she would give you that look and tell you to come here and behave. So, yeah, she's good at that. Or do I need to go find your papa and make him, tell you have to be a good girl? Mad sign saying, wanna bet? Does this mean we need to diaper shy? Apparently that's a thing we need to do. Roll for initiative. I rolled Natch 20. I also rolled Natch 20 on diaper the shy kitten. So I succeed, right?
Yes, although a nat 20 doesn't matter on initiative, but yes.
Well, it means I had initiative, so I got to go first no matter what. No.
As long as your initiative plus your bonuses plus your modifiers get you up high enough, then just do whatever everybody else rolls.
Okay. Well, I rolled a natural 20 on attempt to diaper the shy, so that's a critical success. So somehow she ends up in like a layer 3 diapers.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, we succeed. And the ad break is going to start, and Shy is not going to hear anything in a bit.
Good, that we can talk about Shy as much as we want.
And I'm gonna go do play something.
Okay,
Y'all later.
you be good, pretty kitty. Mwah. Who's a pretty kitten?
Meow.
Yes, you are a pretty kitten. Go play your silly little kitten game. Go play your putt-putt or your pajami Sammy.
I don't like stuff. I play Helldivers. Like a big girl.
Okay, so it's Pajama Sammy. Got it. Crystal's gonna go play Pajama Sam. I can't hear you right now.
Chat, though.
Okay. Good girl.
Yeah.
We should still be able to hear me for a few more moments. The ad has not officially started, unless it did actually start and it hasn't said so on my screen yet, which is highly possible because Twitch.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Click. Thank you. Hey, if I'm going to do stuff, I might as well click more than one thing. Now we have... Now...
Sorry, I'm going to have to watch your stream from my phone tomorrow.
Oh, no. You're going to be AF cack?
Yeah, I'll be towards the end of a 14-hour day.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
I'm getting paid overtime for the last 6 hours, so I'm not going to complain too much.
Oh, well, that's not a bad thing, at least. Tomorrow night, the plan is Legos, so I haven't decided which set I'm going to start with first. But I do have a nice size stack of things to do in that next to that table.
Mm-hmm.
AFK. It's a cock hat. The ad is on my end, but that may be because of my browser has ad block or I have Twitch Premium. Actually, you're subbed. You have a little green purple star. Someone gifted you a sub there, Lupin. A sub had been gifted at some point, and it exists.
Yes.
And the ad is over, though, so anyone that was in ad jail is freed.
No, I can't talk about Shy anymore.
Oh, someone got us something. What did someone dinged? It is Hazy X Fox. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Caddy. I'm currently a pink kobold for some odd reason. I'm normally a lion, but at the moment, this just kind of happened. I was in the mood. So, yeah, Monday nights is the Babel stream. So every Monday night I do this. And 5 other nights out of the week, I stream around the same time playing games or this week building Legos. So look forward to that. The question is, which of the 3 bigger sets do I start with first? The airplane, the Dalmatian, or the building?
Ooh. Well, the building's obviously the largest.
Yes. I think
I'd say we're smallest to largest.
Okay, that means airplane first.
Yes.
Okay, so we will start with the hospital plane that you got me. And then the Dalmatian, and then the modular building.
Yes.
Yeah, Miss Echo's probably AFK or something. She's probably off doing chores and whatnot. She's a busy little girl. But don't worry, Shy. You know she's still looking after you and she still loves you. Building is my vote. Building. Well, it will get done one way or the other. I am definitely going to build all 3 things plus the couple of like little fiddly sets here and there when I get chances. Because there were a couple of like bonus things that came in. I heard plane. Yes, there is an airplane. It's the hospital plane. It shall be built. And built it shall be.
Yay. Woohoo. I'm going to go back to being Rena.
You're allowed to be a Rena. There's no rules against this.
Much better.
Back to normal?
Yes.
Does it feel better?
Yeah, it was nice to be a kobold, but I like being Rena.
Well, you're a pretty girl, whatever you are.
Oh, so are you.
No, I'm big and scaly. I'm a scaly kobold. Chat, isn't it true I'm a scaly kobold? I'm scaly.
Kobold, yes.
And scaly.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's scary. I've been booped. I think the plushie disagrees that I'm scary. I don't know how she manages this. But it seems to be something within her power. Tiny cutie. I'm not tiny. I'm big. Also, we've discussed this. Look, I am big. I am so big. Very big. No contest. I win. I'm big. And Shy is itty bitty, just like her friend Alex, who's also very small. You're a pretty kobold. Meow. But meow, not meow.
This is the truth.
No, this is fibs. That's all puppyganda. Oh, but you know what isn't puppyganda?
I know, I see it.
Uh-huh.
Jack, I'm a good girl, Renamon.
Yes, you are. I moved extra close to her head so that you heard it better. But yes, Nepal is a very good girl Renamon. She's one of the bestest good girl Renamons that ever did good girl. Aren't you happy about that?
I mean, I suppose, yes.
Good girl. And Miss Echo is the AFKest AFK Miss Echo that ever did AFK. And I actually really do love the fluffiness of the tail on this kobold. I think it's really, really pretty.
Oh yeah, no, I love the tail on that kobold.
And her face is just so, oh, I love it. It's soft and kissable.
And cute.
Cause chat, couldn't you just kiss this little snoot? Couldn't you give this snoot a kiss? Could you give it a little kiss? Just a little kiss right there on the snoot. Just a little smooch. Can I get a smoochy smooch? Yeah, little baby smooch. Mwah. Maybe. I got a maybe for Maggie. Guess I'm not cute. Maggie doesn't want to kiss me. I'm not cute. I've been confirmed.
That's her loss.
Did I get smooch then?
Yes.
Mwah. Yay. I get smooch. LOL. Maggie gets no smooch. Nepal gets tail.
Yes, I do.
My flag is waving. Did you know you're all wonderful? Did you know you're all sweet? Did you know I appreciate each and every one of you?
Look who just loaded up OVR.
What?
I think we may have another plushie from Europe this time.
Oh. Hold on, too far. All right, there we are. Mwah. 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 You all get kisses. Honestly, she tried to join me when I was trying to fix all the technical hoo-ha, and by the time I'd finished, the request had disappeared, so I couldn't let her in. Last one, I has lemons, and they're combustible. You can tell reality to take back its lemons. I'm going to burn down reality with the lemons. This works. Trust me. Makes sense. Burning someone's house down with the lemons. With lemons. Specifically, we're going to use lemons to burn down the house. Just remember, chat. When your God gives you lemons, you find a new God. End of story.
Yeah, basically.
Tell them to take the lemons back. Take those lemons back. Honestly, yeah, one of the thing I've been last watching on the TV before I came in was I've been rewatching My Name is Earl because I found that's on the Hulu section of Disney Plus, and I hadn't watched that in ages. I'm re-enjoying the stupidity of that show. I stand by. Yes, he's an idiot. Yes, they're all idiots, but they're idiots who are respectively trying constantly. I mean, the first episode, I never met a gay before, so I didn't really know what to do. I'm kind of figuring the running part wasn't really necessary, but at the moment, we were scared. In the end, they make friends with him, and he becomes one of their friends for the rest of the series.
Well, that's good.
But they met a gay. That's how they referred to it, as a gay. I'm like, well, when you come from like Podunk, middle of nowhere, Ohio, and you literally just don't experience most of this stuff, I understand the lack of knowledge till you've experienced it, but it was silly.
I mean, how back? Wait, never mind. I know we're in Ohio. That makes sense.
They lived in a trailer park in Ohio.
How little that narrows it down.
Yeah, I know. But it's like that kind of a part of Ohio. Not like the city. Not like downtown Cleveland or Columbus.
No, I realized there's a section of Ohio right next to West Virginia.
There is. When life gives you lemons...
Basically nothing in it.
True. When life gives you lemons, make life take the lemons back. For someone who has given them vodka, and then you mix vodka with your lemons and you have lemon vodka? Okay, I can deal with that.
You can put sugar in there, and you make it with something stronger than vodka. You have limoncello.
Okay. We have further solutions to this problem, so we're okay with this. Life, go ahead and give me lemons. We're going to make booze beverages out of this. I'm down for that. Meow. Very meow.
Oh, did you get that kiss chat?
I did. I went up and kissed chat.
Okay.
I gave him many smooches. It's part of a Ron White bit. True. Ron White does have good bits. I have several of his DVDs. I also have all the DVDs that the Mr. Fluffy guy has and or was in. And I'm really mad that a lot of the newer specials they're putting out of comedians are only like actually available on streaming services and whatnot, as opposed to letting me pay them $20 for a disc copy. Because I would love to pay them $20 and have a physical copy that can't disappear. Apparently he was in All That. Oh, Mr. Fluffy Guy? Yes, Mr. Fluffy Guy was in the All That's. I actually remember. Caddy remembers this. He was in All That. Which is the show that... Be quiet! This is a library! You need to be quiet in a library! You're not allowed to make a lot of noise in the library! And she proceeds to, like, vacuum and stuff. It was too little. I was too little. I remember Lori back in Denver. He and Kel and a few other folks, but not Fluffy. But it sounds like they had him in dresses half the time anyway. Fact. Well, it's way past my bedtime. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lupin, the maddest of saints of wolves. You have the good sleeps. You have a good nappy. And then fire the missiles.
Yes.
But anyway, good night. Thank you for watching, and thank you again for the raid. You're very wonderful and a good little wolf fluff. And you're cute. Because you're cute, 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 and we want to boop your snoot, snoot, snoot. And the person saying this to you knows that you're cute, 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 and they love you, and they hope you have a good night's sleep. I modified the song slightly.
Yeah, no, it worked actually.
Yay! 3 a.m. missile firing because nap.
What was the show that when I was visiting that you said I need to watch?
Dot.
We were looking over your DVD shelf. It's an animated show that had a lot of gender non-conforming trans.
Steven Universe?
Thank you. Or there was another one too, I think.
We have a lot of that.
Yeah.
I forgot whatever all I've told you needed to watch.
Okay.
My brain doesn't last that long. I'm a goldfish. Yay, Fopsy loves her little goldfish. And I got a kiss. I get kisses. I get and that's a favorite kisses from my Fopsy. Can you give more details? No.
Offhand, Maggie, that's all I remember, unfortunately.
Wiggles to lay by Miss Echo as I have a slight yawn. Aww. And Mr. Mankey Man's coming to lick at me. And my paws are sticking out from under the blanket. No. I meant Nepal. Yeah, she says she does not have more details. I'll go look at the shelf. It was animated and had a lot of trans things going on.
Mm-hmm.
Or non-gender conformitizing.
Yes.
I can't answer, and I don't know.
It might have been Steven Universe.
Probably was. That's got a lot of gender non-conformity. We don't own Owl House, so I know it couldn't have been that. Need to get that on disc. Assuming they ever put it on disc and didn't charge like $40 a season, including the last season. Reasons why I don't own The Mandalorian or any of the newer Star Wars TV series on disc. Extreme grumble. Disney, I was willing to pay you decent value for these kinds of things. When you charge $40 for a single season of The Mandalorian, meaning currently to get all of The Mandalorian, including the Boba Fett section, that's $160. I'm not paying $160 to own those on plastic. I will just watch them as long as I possess Disney Plus. Heck, they stopped putting out some of the old one. How very dare. Disney doesn't realize that I'm willing to give them money. Did you know that I'm willing to give them money for things if they put them on Frisbees for me? In fact, I happily paid the money for those.
A shitload of money.
They didn't even finish a few. This is true. Heck, I was just happy I had the apparently official, non-official copy of Reboot, because I had no idea that was not an actual official print until Linus Tech Tips was talking about the fact that they were helping clean up the masters and make actual good copies. I'm like, oh, it looked fine enough for me on DVD. It looked like it did on the TV back when I was a kid. I was good. I loved that show. Do you think Hexadecimal is really secured with those bods? I don't think she is. I think she actually likes being tied up. That show had a lot of jokes for the adults. I've returned from the event. Yay! Phantom is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Phantom's back. Tell a friend. Phantom's back. Phantom's back. Phantom's back. Phantom's back. I created an otter because nobody wanted to see Jed no more. They wanted Phantom on chopped liver. So if you want Phantom, here's what I'll give you. A sweet little critter that can be a lot of things and is always here to be nice to all of you and watch your backs. Apparently they were good enough, but not the best. They were good enough for me. Caddy, did you know who Mother Eater and Zed Millenniumon from Digimon are? No. How many kids do you think had seen Evil Dead and Mad Max? Not enough. Two men enter, one man leaves. Two men enter, one man leaves. I don't think I'll ever get beyond the Thunderdome.
Okay.
That means Nepal has not watched Mad Max. We need to fix that. Mother Eaters from Cyber Sleuth. Oh, okay. I don't remember all the weird critters from Cyber Sleuth. I have played through the game, but I don't remember everything. We can't get beyond these Thunderdome jokes. We cannot. We cannot get beyond Thunderdome jokes. Seriously, though, actually a good classic. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Highly recommend it. You could probably find that on like all the cheaper streaming services. It's practically a free movie now. AKA one of those ones they don't really try and overcharge for.
Mm-hmm.
But will you ever get over Macho Grande?
Do I?
Will you ever get over Macho Grande? Okay, we need to make Nepal also rewatch the airplane movies. Mad Max.
It's been a very long time since I've seen that.
but he never cracked. Over Macho Grande? No, I don't think I'll ever get over Macho Grande. Thinking about various games. Mad Max, great one. Heck yeah, it was. And Shy wants me to drink. I will drink some liquids. Caffeinated red water. There it is. Oh, I was talking to Silver about who would win Digimon versus Pokemon. Digimon.
Yeah, Digimon.
Pokemon at best evolve like 2 times, and then maybe Mega or Dynamax. Digimon can multi-evolve many times, and they can fuse after that and become even bigger and scarier. Omnimon or Imperialmon Paladin mode. Good God, you cannot have Pokemon win over that. Not even Mewtwo could take that down. Bump button, so I was putting my controller back on. Try living in the age of airplanes. A few were very original. Very few were original. And love airplane. Heck yeah. Digimon tend to have silly levels of power. Apparently, Jessamon GX or Agudamon would be enough for even Arceus. You have to get into like Arceus to meet some of those. Yeah, well, we just confirmed Arceus couldn't even beat those ones. Arceus, Arceanaudius. Since they're both god killers. Fair, god killer. When God gives you lemons, you bring Jessamon GX or Agudamon to take him out. But at the same time, there we go. Adjust my headset. It was pressing weird against my face. They are restricted to mostly a different plane of existence. I like planes. I like planes, actually. My Steam Deck has crashed. Oh, no. That's not good. What you do? Can you fix it? If you try turning it off and on again? Had you recently changed something, you can try and change back. Well, did you reboot it? Hopefully it'll be something simple, like just undoing something you just did to it. But I make no promises. I know how to reboot Nepal. Boop! I rebooped you. Had some kind of graphical glitch. Also, I'll reboot Miss Echo. Boop! Hold on. There we go. Tongue goes out. Reboot was successful. Apparently with my my stream view right below me, almost any movement past dead center caused it to think I clicked somewhere and closed it. I forgot if the Royal Knights Digimon would be more than enough. True dat. Royal Knights are all like mega powers.
Really, you're gonna ask, you're gonna ask me who's gonna win?
Digiman.
Exactly.
Like Sequoiamon could probably take out Arceus. Magic.
I mean, heck, I could probably take out quite a few Pokemon.
True dat, yo. I rebooted it. It seems to be working now, but I turned it off from the night. Okay, good. Well, let it have a nappy nap. We all know Nepal would beat Lucario. Yeah, probably. I don't like getting into fandom versus fandom wars, and it's bordering this.
More is just silliness.
It's all fun and games, Maggie. It's all good. I just wanted something to work. Damn it. Aw, I was just curious is all. You know who'd win in a hug-off between me and Nepal? In the end,
Does it really matter at that point?
everyone wins because we both get hugs.
I thought you were going to quote that song.
Hmm.
Oh, yay.
See, everybody wins.
Yay.
100%. Good girl.
Yes. Oh.
Both hugs. Yay. Well, for the next day or so, we have some leftover orange chimkins and fried rice, so that's going to be a good dinner tomorrow. And I still have a good bit of the tortellinis from Sunday night in the fridge, so that's going to be a good dinner. Gonna head off for the night. Thank you for streaming. You are welcome, Jack. You have a good rest. You go take a good nappy nap, like the good mad scientist did just before you. So you also have the task. Okay, you may take the nap, then fire the missiles, and that's your job when you wake up. Fire the missiles. Very meow. Very, very meow. Meow to the meow meow. I'm the meowing kobold. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Boop.
There we are.
I need nappies. You too? Meow, says Tiggy. Well, you're allowed to take a good long nappies, little shy. You're small, so you need naps. Make sure you're wearing your nappies when you take your nappies to make sure your bed stays dry, though. I want to make sure you don't wake up feeling cold and wet, especially if it's chilly out. You don't want to wake up extra chilly and wet from when you're going to sleep. So, yes, put on a fresh crinkle, curl up with your plushie, get out Simba, make sure you give him lots of cuddles. He misses you. He wants cuddles really badly. He's been telling me about that. He wrote me about it. So, make sure you give him cuddles, okay? Nah, me, grrr.
Oh. So chili, are we talking bean chili or meat chili?
Well, it is chili that does have 7 kinds of beans in it, but it does have multiple kinds of meat. I did 2 pounds of ground turkey from the Aldi's because inexpensive. But also, at some point a while ago, I spotted bison stew meat on Red Tag.
Ooh.
So it was like 12 ounces of bison stew meat for $6, and I couldn't pass that up. So 2 pounds of ground turkey and 1 pound of bison stew meat in there made for a really good flavor overall.
Mm-hmm.
And 7 different kinds of canned beans because I can make chili with the bag of dry beans, but I never really found it. Like, yeah, I can get a variety of flavors, but they never really seem to get soft enough in the process. They're always still kind of dry and chalky to some extent. And I soak them way more than the 12 hours you recommended. And I let them come to a boil and let them simmer for ages, and still it just never seems to quite get there. So, yeah, I like the canned beans better. Honestly, I find the flavor more rounded. And I can still get 7 different kinds of canned beans. Not quite the 14 or 16 kinds of beans in the Bago mixed bean soup, but you do what you can.
Yeah. Well, also most bean soup mixes have lentils as well, which aren't technically beans.
True that. Or the split peas, which are also not a bean.
True.
But I do love a good lentil soup, and I actually have like 6 1-pound bags of lentils sitting around just for that. Because lentil soup is really good.
It's been a long time since I've had lentil soup. It's been even longer since I've had split pea soup.
I'm okay with split pea, but damn, lentil, that one just hits me right. It's so filling and so flavorful for so little money. That's a power saver soup. Nah me, grr, not need pimp or nap. But you said you needed a nap. Maggie passes on the beans, likes the meat sauce. You enjoy the musical fruit. I do. I hates. Aw, but shy. Could you be a good girl for me? Could you be a good girl for me, Shy? Would you put on your nice soft pamp and snuggle your Simba when you're taking your nappies tonight? Could you be a good girl? Could you be a good girl for me? Just a little bit? You don't have to hug him all night. Just give him at least one big hug before you go to sleep. That'll make him happy. So please do that for me, little Shy. I'd really appreciate it, and so would Simba. I have too many avoidances over dislikes. True dat. Now, I definitely like having a variety of bean in mine. Yes, all but one of them are technically a kidney bean of some shape, of some flavor, I think. Oh, no. Some of them are limas, which are not lima-type shapes, so they're not kidneys. But, yeah, like Great Northerns are technically a lima type as opposed to a kidney type. They're a flat. Well, they're not a kidney. They're not shaped like a kidney. And garbanzo beans are definitely not a kidney bean. But they had a really good flavor to chili. I learned that when I was a little kid. That one time Mom had a can of them when she was making chili, and she threw them in there, and I'm like, why are you throwing in the weird beans? She said, trust me. I had them like, oh my God. Yes, I trust you. Shy sweetheart. Also, I don't have any more pamps. Miss Echoes appears to be awake.
Boop.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. And I minimized everything.
Be careful about that. You'll get a paragraph later.
Yes, ma'am. Bah. Select contents. There we go. I fixed it. Ha, I'm getting better at this game. Fix it when I break it. What? I has no pamps. I used them all. Well, does that mean you need to spend some of your DoorDash monies on more pamps? Do you need to have door pamps? Dash pamps? I think we can all agree that Shy needs pamps, right, Miss Echo? Yes, Miss Echo agrees. Dashing pamps. Yeah, you need to wear your dashing pamps so you can dash longer, less breaks needed. It's like gamer pamps. Gamer pamps mean you don't have to take breaks when you're streaming for 7 hours. Makes things easier. See? Oh, and for anyone that's curious, yeah, if you're trying for a 24-hour suiting experience, being locked in one, there literally is no way to do that without having to pee.
Yeah.
So, yes, anyone that has claimed they've done that, either they've lied or they wore a diaper. Straight up. And most likely, if they made it through 24 hours, they had a rather thick one on because, yeah. Yes, you're going to dehydrate wearing something like that, but just saying. Just putting that out there. No, makes it worse. Also have more important things to spend it on. More plushies? Or other pamps. Other pamps. It's other pamps she needs to spend her money on. Okay, we've established that. Fopsy spent more money on me recently. There is the life-size Flareon sitting on the couch behind me. When I say life-size Flareon, I really mean life-size Flareon sitting on the couch behind me. Is huge. That tail is a ton. Yes?
Yes, it is. I may or may not have known about this, like, at least maybe 4 or 5 days before it got there.
Is big. It is also heavy.
And then I was getting updates while you were out shopping after it arrived, and Popsy said on your chair.
Yes, she did. When I came home, I saw the door to the computer was shut. I'm like, why is the door shut? I opened the door. Oh. I'm being looked at by a very, very big fox creature.
Very nervous as to whether you would actually like it.
It's a giant fluffy odd. Yes, I would like it. Car payment. Yeah, you're allowed to pay for a car payment. I'll give you that, little shy. You need to share pics on Discord later? Fair, we'll do so. And to compound that, I will add 2 more Flareons to that picture. Fopsy's already confirmed snuggled that it does snuggle good. She has napped on the floor with it in front of the couch because you cannot fit both her and the giant Flareon on the couch at the same time.
Living room couch or the one in your computer room?
Computer room couch.
Yes.
I think she could probably, if you cleared off the whole chaise lounge side, you could fit them together on that. But that's currently covered in plush, so you'd have to dig off plush to get her and the plushie on there. Assuming one will be the Build-A-Bear one. Yes, there's the Build-A-Bear one, the sleeping one, and the giant one. Speaking of which, if anyone really wants the sleeping Flareon plushie, which is definitely snuggle-sized and soft, good for cuddling, I do have a spare one of those that is up for sale. I picked it up for a friend who was going to pay me for it, and then they didn't show up, so I still have it. So if you pay the cost of the thing, which is $32 plus whatever shipping is necessary to get it to you, I will happily mail it out to anyone. I'm doing that out of the goodness of my heart level, so I am literally just going to charge the cost of the critter, not try and do any sort of profit on that. Plus whatever shipping costs, because I can't eat shipping. I was a little sad with the sleeping Charmander plush. Tiny thing. The sleeping Flareon is definitely well within cuddle shape. I can confirm I have napped with that one, the one that's ours. It makes for good cuddles. Also, it's got really soft fluff on its fluffy parts, which is also really good. Soft fluff is critical.
Yeah, I'm looking at. Yeah, okay, that's the one I thought it was. Okay.
That's good.
Oh my god, there's a sleeping Umbreon. That's adorable.
I don't think that one was released in the US yet. Out of the three evolutions, 2 of them were released at Walmart and 1 was released at Target. And that's the 3 original evolutions. So Flareon and Vaporeon were Walmart and Jolteon was Target. I don't know if Eevee was released or not. I think it was also Target, but I don't remember for sure.
I'm seeing Umbreon on the Walmart website right now.
Ooh, maybe that got released to Walmart's. Well, I guess I know something I need to pick up. Baps Echo's tail. Your tail is being bapped by the Shy. Shy is bapping you.
Sorry, Gage, I have to stand up. I was getting a little sore on the floor.
Oh, hi, Gage. You're a good kitten. You're a good little kitten. Gage is a good little tailmon. This also means Gage is more higher evolution state than Nepal is right now, which is why Gage is in charge. Cat thing. What? Tailmon's champion level. You're just a rookie.
I have better attacks than Talon does.
She took down Greymon and all the others with a single hit each. You sure you got better attacks? That kitty dangerous.
I mean, fair.
But Renemon's like the strongest rookie? Yeah, but Tailmon is like super strong as a champion. Tailmon is underpowered champion depending on the plot. Well, it depends on if she still has her tail ring or not. Because if she still has her tail ring, like in the original series, she's extra powerful. If she loses it in the second series, then she's less powerful. LOL, I found a fun theory that Discord from My Little Pony is Q from Star Trek. Yes, she is. Yes, he is. See Adventures 02. What is the lore with the ring? Apparently, okay, the ring got taken from her by the Digimon Emperor, and that is what he based the control collars on. They explain that in like the first 2 episodes of season 2.
Okay.
Then again, I found the whole Adventure 2 to be a little less fun because it seemed like there was a lot less consequences for your Digimoning. You were not trapped in the digital world. You were not as much fighting for your life. It's like, day's over, we zip out kind of thing. It's like, what? No. Rings, like Shadow's inhibitor rings in Sonic. Yeah, something like that. I remember her losing at the start of season 2. Shoehorn War. Yes, the ring was taken off her tail by the Digimon Emperor and stolen and used in the creation of the control collar rings, the dark rings, which he used to control Digimon. But stronger Digimon, like ultimate levels, needed a spiral to control them. And Then we found the golden digi-egg of Whatsits that was used the one time to make Magnamon, and then that turned into a crest that Ken gets as he's no longer the Emperor, and we never get Magnadramon again, except in the Digimon movie. At which point we have 2 Megas unlock the eggs to make 2 Ultimates, which is bulltook. That is a waste of energy. You had 2 of the most powerful Digimon available. Seraphimon and whatever Pink Angel Dragonmon thing is called up there. And all they did was generate the eggs for the other 2 to become Ultimates. That was stupid. You just needed Angel Destroy Cherubimon. Could have taken it out. Just saying. Just kind of saying that.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's a minor Digimon rant. Also, I was still mad that the ultimate boss at the end of Adventure 2 was just Myotismon, whereas he was only like the boss of the the second and third seasons, effectively, of Digimon Adventure 2, Adventure 1, and then the Dark Masters were more powerful than him, followed by Apocalypse, which was even more powerful than everything combined. So we had lots of things that were better than Myotismon, not just another version of Myotismon. So, yeah. Poo on that. You needed them to make sense. That was my fault. I asked a cartoon to make sense. So that I take that. I'll take that one.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have sold as many toys. You need to be able to sell the gold Rapidmon and the gold Magnadramon toys faster. Also, again, Magnadramon was basically just Flamedramon with a different set of armor. Not really that different. But our toys. Yeah, I already had the rant about toys the other day. Did you buy them yet? No. Shy is giving a look. It's a sad look. Are you okay, Shy? Shy, sweetie, are you okay? You look a little concerned. Buy them now. No, I have enough toys I want to buy. I have things I want to spend my money on. My fun money is going to specific toys, not those ones. I would love the new print of the season 3 Digivice, but yeah, that's expensive as butts. I can't deal with that. Echo went EP again. It happens. Also new. Oh, Shy, sweetie. We love you, little one. I never had the season 3 one. I need it for Renamon and for Guillaumon to carry around. That's the rules. I wanted it. Yeah, I want it. I never had any of the Digivices, so I can't say I've had any of them, sadly. By the time they were a toy, I was past the point where like a pocket pet thing was going to do anything really for me. And that's what they basically were, expensive pocket pets. And I didn't have time to deal with those. So, yeah, ended up passing those as a kid and regret it now as an adult. But can't always proactively do things you're going to love as a kid, as for an adult, you. I messed with the second version. Yeah, the second version, they had an extra piece. They had the D3s and the D terminal. You needed to get a D terminal too. You can't just have the D3. You needed the D terminal. They're two different things. So you had to buy both toys And all the little Digimon figures. All of them. All of them. Every single one of them. A lot of shaking. There wasn't much functionality to the D terminal. Yeah, but you need it. You needed it. It was required. You needed that. We acknowledge you need that. The show tells you that's important. Haven't we established that cartoons tell you what toys you need? G.I. Joe taught me every toy set I needed very easily. They showed them on the TV all the time. And I paid attention. I did my best to comply. I had a lot of G.I. Joe vehicles and G.I. Joes. I still have most of them, apparently.
Yeah, that makes sense.
G.I. Joes were a hell of a lot of fun. It was a step walker. Oh, wait. Oh, it was a pedometer thing? Fuff that. Pokemon already had a Pokewalker for that. And no. Yeah, we do not need a pedometer Digivice. That is... Yeah, that becomes a shake weight. That's easily... Do you know how many eggs I have hatched by either tapping my phone on the couch or swinging my phone in a headband? The Pokewalker was years later. Fair. But yeah, my Pokemon Go is definitely... I learned how to make the pedometer do what I want. There were weeks where my phone said I walked over 200 kilometers in a week. I'm not kidding. I tapped my phone that much on the couch. The living room couch apparently has the right level of spring in the cushion that the cell phone acknowledges for Pokemon walking. And if I'm sitting there watching TV and casually with my left hand behind me just tapping my phone on the couch, yeah, I can walk a lot every single day.
Oh my god.
And then I figured out how much time I was wasting playing Pokemon Go, tapping my phone on the couch, and I went and played a real game instead. Because that was just, yeah, you're wasting your time. You literally are wasting your time. You are not doing anything productive at all. You're not even walking. But it was way more efficient than walking. I'll say that for sure. I couldn't get that much walking done in a day, but heck, I could do that on the couch. Hands down. Cheat to win. Or play with your abilities that the system leaves you. I was never a fan of so many of the restrictions those games left you as far as you need to do this every week to get your credits, or this to do this, and then make it near impossible to do it without driving somewhere or whatever. I'm like, no, I don't care if I spun a Pokestop every flapping day. I have a life. I'm not going to go out and take an hour-long walk up and around the plaza to spin Pokestops every day. And waste my time. I figured out how much of my day I was wasting at that. And then it was only going to give me maybe a couple of kilometers of actual walking because, one, the pedometer when your phone is open, not as useful, not as accurate. Secondly, when you're going up there to spin the Pokestops, even if you do multiple laps around the plaza once you get there, you're not walking really fast. And you maybe take 2 or 3 laps around where all the stops are. And then it's like you come home and like an hour plus has been wasted. And what did you end up doing? Nothing useful. I have started playing Pokemon Go a little bit again since I'd stopped the last time here, but I'm keeping it on a very restricted situation. I will shake weight whenever I feel like it, and I spin stops when I'm at the store. But I'm not going to go to the store just to spin stops. If I'm at the mall or something, yes, I'll spin stops. If I'm walking around the mall and there's a raid, yeah, that I can take, I will take it. But I'm not going out of my way in any way, shape, or form for any of this stuff. Oh, Shy, are you chilly? Here, I wrap you up in a soft pink fluffy blankie, and I put Simba in your paws so you stay all nice and cozy. But you weren't exercising enough. It's okay. But you need to have that limit. Yeah, honestly, that was the biggest problem was I was getting the anxiety level on it. Hugs up and fluffs up. Yay, Miss Echo's got you there, little Shy. Holds up.
Doing 1 on 130, Caddy.
We're doing till my stream at least tells me I've gone for 6 hours. So at least another 12 minutes, I think that is. It's hard to see that clock. It's tiny.
Okie dokie.
Almost there. Keep sharing. Oh, holds up a plate. Anyone want napalm, fried bug, or squid? Nah, I'm good. But I was getting severe FOMO with the Pokemon game again. The reason why I quit the first time is because I kept new stream ends. Not right now, thank you. I would stay up later than needed to because after midnight, then I could battle the Team Rocket people again. And I had to make sure I battled them right in the morning when I got up, so I got one before noon, so I could get the one at noon, the one at 6. So I was getting all the Team Rocket battles, and I had to catch the maximum number of Mons I could every day and make sure I take the time to walk every day to get the minimum at least 50 kilometers a week, plus preferably get enough to hatch more eggs so that I unlocked more candies for these specific critters by the laws of chance of whatever was going to come out of said egg. And I had to try and level up to catch up and keep up with everybody and go at every time there was a special raid day and spend like all day walking around the college campus spinning Pokestops and doing legendary raids with everyone else and spending money on extra raid passes so that I could actually do said raids with everyone else. And it was just, I was losing hours, if not days, to this. For one thing, going on walks pretty much every day up to the Pokestops at the plaza for an hour plus. Every time I go grocery shopping, I found I was wasting 2 to 3 hours every week on grocery day, stopping at all the churches on the way to and from the stores and spending extra time in the stores, spinning the stops, battling all the gyms I could, battling all the raids I could every day. And I was like, oh my God, I am losing so much of my life to this. And I feel like everything I'm doing is for nothing because the game's reward level is, yay, you leveled up your guy a little bit more. You get like 1 more CP. Wait, I went up from 3,798 to 3,799. That took me a week to walk that much with the Mewtwo. And you gave me this? This? Bites on Simba to muffle the shivering. Aww. Someone left me alone with fire. I'm using it responsibly. Good work, Crystal. Don't worry, Shy. Miss Echo's cuddling you up there. She's going to make sure you're nice and toasty. But good girl on snuggling Simba. Thank you for cuddling him. He needs the loves too. Now to murder robos. Good, murder those robos. I recommend explosives or lasers. Fire won't do as well on a robot. Good on bugs, though. Very good on bugs. No question there. Don't worry, 9 more minutes, then I log off. And then I watch all the Tonight monologues. Also, I didn't check if there was a last week tonight. I think they were off this week because of Easter Sunday. Pretty sure. But
It's a 50-50 on that.
I didn't see one on YouTube, which means there probably wasn't one hiding on the HBO Max either. Wait for fireworks on bots. Their oil is flammable, right? I think you are correct. Hopefully the regular Tonight shows all had their monologues tonight because I want to watch whatever bit of silly news is there. No one stream to end. Heck. I know. I don't want it to end either. Granted, it is 1:03 a.m. I have been streaming for 5 hours and 53 minutes. And my right controller is down to 15%. So we start to get in trouble when that hits 10. We experience what happens when it drops below 10. Yeah, impressive long stream. Oh, thank you, Tiggy. Monday nights I've been making a point to do 6 hours on VR chat. It's once I get going, it's harder for me to stop. Most other weekdays I tend to do about 5-ish hours playing games. Or starting tomorrow, building Legos. So look forward to me building Legos for 5-ish hours. If I run out of Legoing that I want to do tomorrow night, I will then turn on, my regular stuff like the card shop. But I'm pretty sure I'll just stick to Legos tomorrow night. I got plenty to work on. If I finish everything in one night, I'm concerned because just that modular building alone probably is about 2 nights worth of building. Oh, Legos. Cool. Nice. Grr. My crayons are full and my Rockstar is drank. Time for mayhem. Yay! Well, you draw something pretty with your crayons there for us, silly Lily. Oh, but Tiggy, if you're curious, the Lego sets I have sitting, the main Lego sets I have sitting on the stack, this year's Hospital Jet, the 101 Dalmatians complex model, and this year's modular building, which is something shopping district. So they haven't done a shopping district in quite a while, and I'm really anxious to see that. I never got the Emporium, which is one of the really oldest modular buildings. So the fact they've made a new shopping center building is pretty darn nice. I love doing the modulars. They make me really happy to get to build. They have a lot of details and they're fun. And my butt just vibrated. Someone messaged me. I don't know who. But I have a lot of Legos. I have way too many Lego. I have much Legos. It's probably on Discord because I don't see any flashies anywhere else. Just curious. Can't see. All I see is a flashing number 1 next to blank, so I don't know who it is. And I don't see anything Telegram not flashing, so I have no idea. I didn't message you this time. Oh, so many. I think this is my 16th or 17th of the modular buildings. I also have the remake Lion's Castle that came out a year or two ago. The medieval village set out of the same line as that. The Disney Castle first print, that's the one that came with the characters, not the princesses. The Disney Railroad is currently built. So that's the train plus the train station at the front. And around my city, I did loop train tracks, including a tap-off line looping around the second table. So there's a main line plus the bypass line. But there's stuff sitting on the track, so I can't run the train. Because I'm, Oh, so many. Could some kind of notification? Yeah, it was some kind of notification. It made my butt vibrate. That's all I know for sure. I have so many Gundam models to build. Yay, weather alert? Probably not. I'm betting that someone messaged me. I can almost guarantee you someone messaged me somewhere, and I'm going to find it. Also, currently built on the table, the Black Seas Barracuda remake, which they had a mod version of it that turned it into an island wreck, is currently built as an island wreck. And I think 4 of the smaller castles on the one side of the table. One was from the 3-way build, one is the Kings Mountain Fortress, one is Black Falcon's Fortress, and the Knight's Castle. The other side, there's also King's Castle, plus all but one of the add-on building wall chunks chunked into that one, making a giant loop around some village bits that I have assembled from another set. I also have the really nice blacksmith shop that came out about 5 years ago built. It's 3 stories tall and really awesome. That's what's currently built. This does not include all of the airplanes that are not built or anything else in the other parts of the room, like some of the Star Wars Legos that are constructed or Benny's spaceship that's on the mantle along with the other spaceship. Or that little bit of Jurassic Park Legos that I got because Fopsy really wanted the Ankylosaurus and nothing else from that set, so I ended up with the rest. I might find my want to build back with new stuff. Yay! Build lots of Legos. Legos are fun. Legos are really fun. They really make me happy. If you want to watch another good bean who loves to build Legos on stream, look up Mr. Haral on the Twitches. He does Lego building on stream, and he looks like Santa Claus. Just saying. He's Mr. Santa Claus. I know that one. Yay! Haha, wanting a set for one thing. Landon is the one that got me to start watching Mr. Haral. And Mr. Haral's actually in Mocha's Meeting House, the group that I'm representing down there on my description. So if you click on that, you can look at the list of streamers that are in there, and he's on there. Mr. Haral. But if you want to watch anybody cool, like everyone on that list is cool. So there's a nice list of very curated good beans that are fun streamers to watch down at Mocha's Meeting House. That's a big hint. They're all cool. So yeah. I stand by my statement. I also stand by that it has now been 6 hours. It has been 6 hours, Miss Echo. I confirm this. Let's see who's my victim. At least my computer's not freezing up tonight. I can actually go in and pull up my screen. Bloop. Who's next over here? That's actually a good target. I think they might appreciate it. I rated that one recently, so I'm not going to do that. That sounds a little violent. I don't want to send anybody anything that I find a little bit too hefty. I'll go with that one. I'll make a dumb decision. Dumb decision made. Stream manager. I mean, I like a lot of people. I would love to raid everyone, but you can only raid one, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Search for... It's a nice bean. You'll like this one. I've raided him more than a few times. There he is. He's playing a mining game. Starting raid process. But it's been a really fun night. I hope you all had a good day. I hope you had a good time in my stream. I'm sorry I have to raid you out. I know it's mean of me. Throw Simba about 50. No, don't throw Simba. Go give Simba a big hug, okay? Zaldar will be here. You can watch him. He's a good puppy. He's a nice puppy, too. He's a very soft blue puppy with green hair. He'll give you good happy thoughts, too. He's very cub friendly. I mean, it is 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. And I did do that. I did last that long. But thank you all for spending time with me. Tomorrow night, probably between 8 to 9-ish is when I will start my my Lego stream. Working on, we'll start with the airplane. So look forward to that. Echo will raid with us, so she will be in chat at least. So you will be able to chat with her. But I love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Everyone be good. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you snuggle Simba shy. That's my request of you. I'll see you next time. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Tiggy. You're welcome, everyone. Thank you for spending time with me, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for the stream. Bye. And thanks for the stream. Bye. Meow. Fine. Meow. Blanket.